my Renaissance grandma. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Thanks for being here. Hey, everybody on watching the replay. Thanks for coming and watching the video. I don't know if you saw that Miss Georgia Peachnut had said that she was not going to be able to be on her regular time tonight, but she would join us later. So here we are. Hey, Sleazy. Hey, Mona.
Hey,
How you
how's
doing?
it going? I'm doing okay.
I'm doing okay. Hey, Unbiased. How are
Hey,
you?
Unbiased. Hey, Sleazy. Hey, my Renaissance grandma.
Hey,
Hey,
guys,
God's
have
desire for
for
me.
me. Thank
How
y'all
y'all
for coming.
doing? How's your day? I did a little something,
What did you
and
do?
I got to check my emails
Yeah.
and see if I got a no, I didn't, but I'm
Okay.
waiting. I'm waiting.
You're waiting. Yeah. Hey, Latanya's cooking for the soul plus
Hey,
more.
Latanya, how you
How you
doing?
doing? Somebody. It was me. It wasn't nobody else but me. Did something to my screen. I can't see. There
Hey,
you
Wellness
go.
Figure Mama. Hey, Yaya.
Hey, wellness with Sugar
Hey,
Mama. Hey,
Duval.
Yaya. Duval.
City
Hey.
girl.
Hey. I can't see the um oh, that was my straw.
Hey, Homesteader Rachel.
Hey, Homesteader Rachel, how are you? I can't see the
Well,
the
since Miss
chair. There
Nut
you go.
don't crochet, I'm going to put my crocheting up.
Who said don't
And,
crochet?
huh?
Who would you say?
I said, since Miss Peachnut don't crochet, I'm putting
Oh,
my crocheting up. And I'm going to, I need to set up. I didn't set up. So y'all need to give me a few minutes. But I got some seeds in the mail today from Seeds Now. So I'm going to drop some seeds and show you all how I be doing my thing over here. Uh, yeah, I could do that. Something different than what I normally do since we on Miss Peach Nuts time and day and look and she can't show up. But did y'all see her go live earlier? Baby, did y'all see that hat she had on? She was wearing that hat, girl.
yep.
Look, she was wearing that hat. Oh my word. Hey Jane Doe,
Hey, Jane Doe, how are you?
how you doing? Well, I got a lot of stuff in the mail, so if I said I was gonna send you something, it's in the mail. I dropped it off. When is it too late to drop seeds? It's never too late to
Never.
drop seeds, baby. You can drop seeds every day. It's called
Yep.
succession planning. First of all, where do you live? What zone are you in? Do you know your zone? I
Do
drop
you
more
know
seeds
your
than I
grow
can count.
zone?
Do you know
Um,
your zone? If you don't know your zone, go to Google and ask Google, what
what's
is my
no grow zone?
zone, my grow zone?
Yep.
Hey, Sonara Neural, how you doing?
Hey.
Yeah, do that first, and then come back and tell me what zone you in, and we can discuss on you how you drop you some seeds. But I'm gonna drop some right quick. I'm gonna show y'all what I do.
You see what I'm using today?
What you
Y'all,
using today?
I got this light around my neck. Y'all see this light?
Yeah.
This light around my neck. Ugh. I do not like working with black yarn. I ain't gonna lie. Because it is hard to see. But this light It does what it does. It makes it easier.
Yes, I wear mine every day.
Hey, April Showers, how you doing? Did
Hey,
I miss
April
you?
Showers.
Did I miss somebody? It's good to see you. Hey, Castings 55. How you doing? Hey, Serena Norel. How you doing? Thank y'all for being here. When Miss Peachnut called and said, "Y'all want to go on tonight in my time slot?" She's celebrating. I'm telling that story. She's celebrating. She had a birthday and she's still celebrating for like days, 30, 60, 90, whatever, all year long, whatever it takes. But I was like, sure, we can do that. Hopefully she'll be able to join us a little bit later on. Who did I miss? Hey, Mike. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Mona dropping seeds. I did not drop any seeds today, but I went out to check on my seeds today because we had, y'all know this weather's been crazy. So we had some rain and wind, and I've got some seeds outside. I dropped seeds outside, and my sunflowers, my Mexican sunflowers, are.
Rainwater.
I was like, yeah, I
Super
have.
thrive.
I have still not tried that. It's on my wish list. I don't know why I haven't picked it up. I need to. So you put the Super Thrive in the rainwater.
Yep.
All
Just a
right.
cap full, because this is how I'm starting it off. So, this is just me. This is how I do it. I'm a member in Seeds Now. They have gone up, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to pay $20 for 5 packs of seeds. But since I'm a member, before it was $15 for 5 packs of seeds. And they send this is what comes in it. You get 5 packs of the month of seeds, right? So this month I got lettuce, romaine lettuce. I got flowers, daisies, and I got okra, red burgundy, and I got squash, castor. I never had that, so it's something new. That's what really holds me because they do give me stuff that I don't know about, and I never thought about using, and a lot of herbs. I do get some good seeds, so that's what's holding me on to them. And I got a tomato called Tigerilla. I've never heard of that either. So they say it's a orange tomato. Yeah, it's a red tomato with orange stripes on it. So I want to try it. I never had it, don't know nothing about it. So
Yeah.
here I go. So that's a plus for being a member.
Yeah.
And what else I get in the mail? They send me pellets. They send 10 of them to come with 5. So I can take 2 seeds with 2 pellets and put a seed in each,
Yeah.
you know. So
Oh,
yeah.
that's nice. So you all set to
Okay.
start when you get your seeds.
Yep. And they send where you can write on, they send you, I think it's 10 of them,
Oh,
where
okay.
you can write on here of what you're dropping. But yeah, they got markers.
That,
Five
that's
markers.
nice.
So okay, that's 2 seeds, and yeah.
So
So,
it
but
might be worth
this
it
comes in
too.
the mail, and sometimes in some of the seeds, sometimes they send salt, Epsom salt. They have a
Oh,
pack of that in there as well, so you can put in your water, so you can. So yeah, but I have my own little tray, that I use, and you know what? And I usually like my water warm, so let
yeah.
me go heat up my water.
Yeah, that's good. That's a nice combination that they send out. So you are ready to start. It might be worth it to have the membership just for, I don't know, 3, 6 months. Um, just to get started with them. God's desire say I've been avoiding projects I want to use black yarn with. To be perfectly honest, I don't mind working with black yarn. Um, but sometimes when I'm working with black yarn, especially when my eyes are tired like they are now, I just can't see it. But I got these lights. They were a gift from somebody on YouTube who might remain nameless, but or might not. Um, but they just go around your neck, and it's the perfect lighting to see your stitches when you're working with black. It does work nice. Latanya said 5 and 6 is my grow zone. 5A, 6B. Okay. So if you're growing outside, you have to be cognizant of how long it takes for a seed to get to maturity, and usually that's on the seed pack. Let me see. I've got some cucumber seeds right here. It says days to germination, 10 to 20 days to germination. Days to maturity, it says 67. So basically, if you add that together, if it takes 10 days to germinate, and then from germination to maturity is 67 days, then you know you're going to have to go at least 77 to 80 days before you can start harvesting. So you don't want that date to be after the frost, your first frost, if it's something that's not cold hardy. But that doesn't mean you can't drop seeds. That just means you need to drop seeds that are cold hardy. So as your season moves on, the later in the season, you'll either drop seeds that mature faster, like things like radishes that will only take sometimes 2 weeks to a month before you can harvest those. You can drop those pretty much every 2 weeks until whatever, and then or you'll start dropping seeds that are cold hardy. So near the end of the season, you'll drop things like some brassicas and things like that can take some of the cold. It just depends on where, what when your first frost date is. And you can find your first frost date. You can just Google it, or you can go to the Farmer's Almanac online, and you can find your first frost date and your last frost date. So your grow zone, your first frost date, and your last frost date are pretty much critical time numbers that you'll need to know, and then you know what to drop when. But you can drop seeds pretty much constantly. And you can grow inside. Don't forget, you can grow inside.
That was cute joke.
What joke?
Hey, Glamour Planner. Serena Noro dropped a joke, and she said, "Why did the yarn have to be disciplined? Because it was naughty."
Because it was naughty.
Yeah, it was naughty. Hey,
What you-
Sue Secret Garden, how you doing?
Hey, Sue. Thank you for
Hey,
being here.
Barney, look, Sue.
As the
Look,
president and CEO.
of the replay
Of
game.
the replay crew.
Hey, what's really going on?
Well, it's earlier in the day. It ain't late.
Right.
It's good to see you, Sue. Oh, I haven't posted over on Insta in a minute. So, well, you might have saw in my video the other night, but I am drawing a little bit, Sue. This is for you. Actually, it's for Mike. I was drawing the other day. Sue was following me on Instagram when I was posting over there every day art, but I haven't been doing a lot of art lately. But I'm gonna get back to it because I enjoy it.
Hey, Barb Brownlee, good to see you.
Hey, Barb.
Look,
how are
maybe
you?
We need to come on a little bit earlier. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Chris. No, then we'll be running over on people. Ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
And for those of you that don't know about pellets, this is what's happening in the water is growing.
Yeah.
But I really like it real warm so it can kill the bugs and stuff. For some reason they end up with bugs, and that's how you get them gnats and all that other stuff in your house. But if you use warm water, it'll kill them off. But I got them yellow stickies, so as soon as they come out, boom, they go track right to it. So
yeah, I got those too.
Hey, Darth-X.
I keep forgetting I got. Hey, Darth-X, how are you?
Wonder baby, how you feeling today, girl? I'm feeling pretty good. That shot is wearing off from yesterday, so I had to go and get my cough medicine. But hold on. Hey, Gloria Elliott.
So we're in Miss Georgia Peachnuts time slot.
Hey, Journey Under the Sun.
She usually I was telling Sue was saying we're on earlier. I was saying we're in Miss Georgia Peachnuts time slot. She's usually on now, but she couldn't do it today because she's celebrating. Her birthday. She called and asked if we wanted to come on. And she said she would join us later. That's why we're on earlier.
Yeah, they over there. They had a play for the preacher's wife, and she's over there sporting them hats over there. So yeah, she dropped a video earlier. I don't know if you haven't seen it. If you didn't see it, go by and check it out. Yeah, they got them hats. Them hats, back in the day, them girls used to wear them hats.
They still wear them. My sister still wear hats.
Mama King and Martin Luther King's wife and I forgot who the other lady is.
They still wear church hats to church at my sister's church. My sister wears a hat now. She knows she can wear a hat.
Hey, Juicing with Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jamia.
Hey, Bonnie. How are you? Hey, Dawn Yarndall. I can't say that fast. Trip all over myself.
No, I have to think about it before I say it.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here waiting for this stuff to rise. I could be writing down what it is.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Rambling with the Bruns. What's up, Scott?
Hey, Scott. How you doing?
I can't wait to see you next year.
I know. I'm excited.
Indeed. I'm so excited. I am
excited.
But I'm actually over here dropping seeds while we on here. Someone asked me earlier today about dropping seeds. They had a pot with some soil in it. And normally when you drop seeds like that, water your pot first. So when you drop your seeds, they won't move if it rain or you put some more water on it. Because when you put the seeds in there and your soil is dry, they're going to move around when you water it. They're going to be all over the place. They're going to come up from up underneath. Then they're going to be on top. So you don't know if they're going to make it or not. You know what I'm saying? So what are you planning, Mona? Hey, Perfection Bacon. I'm planting some romaine lettuce, some tomato tigerilla,
Okay.
and some red burgundy okra, and some cresta squash. I don't know what that is, but I'm going.
She said,
Hopefully it don't be no
I'm
like a
planning.
Seymour.
I'm
You know what I'm
planning.
saying? And some daisies. Shasta.
Nice. Shastas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shasta.
Nice.
I told them people
Yeah.
they playing with my medicine. So
Hey, Gloria Elliott.
yeah, I need to go out there and drop some more herbs
Hey,
because some of them
Laura.
didn't come up. I need to sift my soil a little bit better so it don't stop my herbs. Them small seeds, y'all make sure y'all pre-water before planting carrot seeds for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because they will
Hey,
definitely
Miss T
move.
with the T. How you doing? Hey,
Hey,
Zola.
hey, Andale.
Most definitely.
Oh, yeah. I had a little incident yesterday with the power going out. It kind of threw me for a loop. I wasn't ready.
Uh-oh.
I just wasn't ready. And it put me in a little tizzy, but I'll be ready next time.
Okay.
Caught me off guard, put me
We'll
in a
take that as a warning.
yeah.
So, when
If
it
I didn't
happens
have
the
to go
first time, you
somewhere,
know what to do and how to get ready for the next time because it's gonna happen again.
if I didn't need to go someplace yesterday, I would have been fine because I'm fine at my house. No problem at all. But I needed to go somewhere and I wasn't prepared
What letter can you drink? Huh?
to I wasn't prepared to go somewhere with the power out. But I'll be ready next time. I'll be prepared.
So did you find that what I was telling you about?
Yeah, it's there. It's right there. It's obvious. I don't know why I didn't think about it. But the thing is, I'm short
Okay, so
and
they need you to get steps through.
and and it's heavy. So
Oh,
I got to be prepared.
right.
Yeah. Um
The reason why I'm not direct sewing right now is because I wanted to show um hey Rebecca, I'm just showing how to some people have to do it on the inside and some people
yeah.
want to do it with pellets to start so they can have starts. And I've been noticing that when I direct sew, everything don't come up. So if I do it here inside my house, I can see what comes up. If I need to reseed, I can reseed. When I put stuff outside, baby, it's outside. Weeds and everything else coming up. And I be them pulled them up. And you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
always out there pulling up stuff. And when I direct so, and I'm like, well, how come this didn't come up? Well, it didn't come up because I pulled it. You know what I'm saying? Make
Right.
it because it looked like weeds, and
I
everything
have
looked the
to
same. Everything looked
I
the
have
same to me.
to when I direct, so I have to know what the ceiling is going to look like when it comes up. If I'm
And
not
that part
sure
I can
about
learn.
that, then I will also and you know I'll start them. I'll sew inside, not inside. I'll still sew outside, but I sew inside outside in cups in small containers. So I'll know you know because if I put it directly in the garden and I'm not sure what it looks like Mama
It
said,
get pulled.
sometimes it gets pulled for a weed.
Hey, Maritza.
But like
Goodbye.
cucumbers, squash,
This afternoon
a
after
lot of
school,
beans, I direct sow those
smoke. 3 fire engine.
because the growing season on them, they grow fast enough that I can direct sow after the threat of frost, and I know what they look like when they come up, so I don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, I need to learn this stuff because it's like I'm throwing stuff out there and they're not growing, and I'm trying to figure out why they're not growing. And then I go out there. That's just like I threw a whole lot of basil out there, and it looked like, okay, I don't know what's basil and what's weeds because it just
But
looking
it
not
smells.
looking right. So I'm like, at first I went and grabbed all of it and pulled it up. And I thought about it, I was like, oh man, I did throw out a whole lot of basil because I have tomatoes over here.
Yeah.
So I stopped. So my thing is, if I start doing it in the house, I'll know what's what and where. I could put my stuff down. Put
Now
my
I direct sowed my basil in with my tomatoes.
yeah.
I did.
Yeah. I did too.
Oh, this is coming along nice. But my basil hasn't come up yet, so I'm getting ready to put some more out there.
So I don't know if it's basil or weeds because I did cut the grass and
Weed seed gets everywhere because of birds and the wind and everything else.
that part because I know I put cardboard down at the bottom, so it's got. Hey, Birdie.
Hey, Birdie.
How you doing? So yeah.
Did I say hey to Perfection Bacon? Hey, Perfection Bacon.
I don't know. Did I say hey, Perfection Bacon? If I didn't, hello.
I think you did. Hey, Miss T with the T. Oh, I'm way behind.
Hey, Mike. And then plus it helps, this is what Miss Peachnut do. And so I'm just trying to, if this is her time. So I'm like, well,
yeah, Miss Peachnut starts stuff inside.
Yes.
Miss Peachnut have a full garden inside. She might be harvesting stuff inside.
She should be. She should be because
her stuff be big.
Stuff everywhere. Yeah. And look, I'm just, okay. Well, let me do that.
I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it.
Look, yeah.
Oh, Jen and Ivy raid. Okay, thanks, Jen and Ivy.
Oh, thanks, Jen and Ivy. Hey, Mr. Arthur, how you doing? Hey, Swoop. Say she on the road. Jamia Ray.
Swoop.
Thank you,
hey,
Jamia. Thank y'all for raiding us. I really appreciate y'all. Come on in. Sit down and enjoy.
Sue, I direct sow and I do start. It just depends on what it is. Certain things, like my Jamaican sorrel, for example. My Jamaican sorrel, I always do starts with that. I mean, I always sow inside with that because it needs a little bit more heat to germinate. And so I can drop those seeds in my garage, and the garage heats up during the day. When it starts getting warm, it heats up in the day, and it maintains a higher temperature at night than outside, so it doesn't get warm and cool. And even on cooler days, like today was in the maybe upper 70s, lower 80s. On cooler days, it's warmer in the garage, and so those will start better in containers. Once they get established, though, I'll transplant those outside. So that's why I don't direct sow everything. And like I said, if it's a seed that I'm not familiar with, I don't know what it's going to look like when it comes up. I need to put it somewhere. So when it comes up, I know it's not a weed.
Mike said, I didn't eat yet today's garden. I was starving. Man, look at here. I went to the store today and I end up buying some golden cantaloupe and some kuzu, I think it is. Kaku or something. Apples. They said it was sweet, so I'm like,
It's not apple season. Where you getting apples
what
from?
happened to your bougie background? Girl, that bougie background be messing up. Look.
Yeah, it's hard to show
So,
stuff with
Miss
that background.
Peachlet, you might have entirely too much fun without me. We're out finishing dinner. We'll check in when I get home. Okay.
Hey,
Okay, Miss Peachnut. Because
hey,
you having too much fun
Rebecca.
on your time while you not here. Hey, you know how I go. I'm in 9A. I'm just used to direct sewing. I understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
when I've noticed I use more C's when I direct sew, and a lot of stuff don't come up. So
The
I
other
want to
thing
pay
with
attention.
the other thing with direct sewing is you got predators. So
I do.
birds and squirrels
Yep.
and other
Yep.
things in the garden sometimes will eat your seed. And
Yep.
so
They do.
that will make you use more seed. What does it say? Darthex said house fire. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Well,
But some things I do direct see, and I got surprises in the garden. I'm gonna have to make a video. I was out yesterday, putting in some stuff, and I was like, "Oh, look, that came up from last year. Things that I had grown last year,
yeah.
that some seeds dropped from there,
Yeah.
and came up. But I recognized them, and so that's always good.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. So I might be overrun with some things.
So that's some squash.
Now, that
Yeah, I'm
one thing
trying
that
to
I will
get
always have
started.
in my garden that I'm always pulling out is
Mhm.
morning glory. Morning glory is a weed here. And there's several different
Are you
varieties of it.
for
But that's the first thing that pops up in my garden that I'm always pulling out is morning glory. I mean, there's some other herbaceous weeds that come up too, but morning glory will take over.
Hey, growing with Hudson, Bonnie, what 4 packs of seeds did you put in that pot? That pot is too little for 4 packs of seeds of anything.
Hey, Maritza, she put
Girl,
seeds in
she
one.
put 4 packs of seeds in a half a gallon pot, y'all. Yeah, we
Okay.
need to talk, Bonnie. Baby.
Well, here's the deal, Bonnie.
If it's flowers, it's okay.
Here's the deal, Bonnie. When they start coming up,
Hey, Miss
start picking them out and putting them other places. Once they get big enough that you can move them, get a handful of them out, separate them, and put them in other places.
Yeah, growing with Hudson, we on Miss Peachnut time. We waiting for her to come in. We just holding it down until she get here, so she could come and school us on some things.
For real.
She like to take us to school. Okay, I'm wondering this lettuce, romaine lettuce. I went into the store today, and the lettuce was empty. I was
Has it
like,
been
is there a
recalled?
recall or something? That's the
Yeah,
second
has it been
store.
recalled?
I don't know, but that's the second store that I went to that didn't have no lettuce.
Do you
I
do
went to a
chives
different
outside?
store.
I do onions and chives outside. I do not start. I will not start onions or chives in my house. For one thing, they smell.
Well, they didn't come up. That's my issue. I dropped chives twice, and I dropped some oregano twice, and they did not come up when I direct sold. So I'm gonna have to do it in the house so I can see what's going on.
Now, the other thing I will do if they don't come up, is I will do them in a separate container. I won't do them directly in the ground where they're gonna go. I'll do a separate smaller container and I'll do it in the garage. So I'll know exactly where they are and where like I said, in the garage, the temperature is more controlled.
Yeah, I just want to take more control of my garden. I don't
Yeah.
have no control.
But yeah, I started some chives and some onions inside one time, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. They stunk up my house.
Well, I like onions, so
I watched when I watered and it poured it slowly so the soil didn't move. Yeah, if you have a good like a mister or a sprinkler so that you can control the way the water
I
falls,
think I bought one.
you can do that. She says, I have Asperger's syndrome, high functioning form of autism. Current Mother Earth News has an article on PFAs if you want to read it. Okay.
See, I still got to close out like 20 systems and get my tomatoes and peppers going. Ooh. 20 systems? You talking about AeroGardens?
Wow. That's a
I
lot.
daylight on the West Coast, so I'm back to the garden for in a few minutes. Okay, go on in and get that last minute in because it's dark here. I ain't going outside.
Yeah. I might go out in the garage a little bit later.
Okay, they forget me nots. They are red little.
Okay.
That'd be all right to have 4 packs in there. It's just gonna be overcrowded.
Like I said, you might be able to move some of them out of there once they come up.
Maybe with chives. What are you talking about? What you mean? What I'm talking about?
Mike said I was eating roast chicken, couldn't talk. I want some roast chicken, Mike.
I done got lost. I hope they grow. I hope they will grow. They gonna grow. They gonna grow. It's just the fact that it's gonna be a lot of them in there. You did 4 packs. Now, I would have in that little pot, maybe I would have did 1 pack. I wouldn't have did no 4.
4, yeah.
Right.
Now something that I plant a lot of this season and I did well with that was peas. I planted a bunch of peas.
Understand that people have to. Okay. Well, Miss Sue, you can come on over here because you don't live far from me. I feel you. I know you don't live too far. Come on over here and help me out over here. You know what I'm saying? Motivate a girl. Yeah. What's the weed that gave white flowers?
Hey, Bandit without the butler.
Fall off. They gave the black stickers that stick to you. I don't know what the name of that is, but
What now?
Duval want to know what's the seed, what's the weed that gave the white flowers, and when the flowers fall off, they gave the black stickers that stick to you, the sticky bugs. Sticky bugs.
We call
Yeah, I would, because they don't all come up.
Beggar's lice.
Why do you use a 4 U's and A and 3 L's in your name?
Oh, talking to Duval.
Duval.
Because her name is Duval.
City girl. That's the name. That's how they say it over there in her city. Duval. And so that's how she wrote it out. Duval.
Like me.
Oregano don't come up for me either. Oh yeah, girl. Look.
I think is it called chufa? The seed that she's talking about, we call them beggar's lice. The one that has the stickers that stick to you, but they're not.
Mhm.
There's
They
one
have
that's
a
called
flower
beggar's
in it
lice.
first. A white flower being in it first.
But I don't know if it flowers first. I'm not
Mhm.
sure what it looks like when it flowers. I did not eat
I
today.
can't hardly grow chives of all things. It's crazy. Well, now that I know I'm not alone, so I can be like Bonnie and go out there and drop 4 packs. Maybe one of them will come up, huh?
I don't have a problem growing
My
chives, but I
chives,
don't.
more onions came up. Now my onions is coming up. Yes, indeed. They coming up over there in them onion bed over there by the peppers.
Did you have sets or did you have seeds?
I had seeds and sets.
Okay. My
They all doing the
seeds,
thing.
my seeds didn't do much. I had to drop some more seeds. We'll see in a day or two if they
Seeds are
decide to come
tiny.
up.
I keep thinking I needed more. Nah, you'd be surprised what that one little bitty seed do.
Yeah.
All my stuff I put outside died. Uh-oh. So you didn't what you call it? Um oh, I can't think. That's why I don't be talking this stuff. I always listen. Um, you didn't take it in and out, like put it out for an hour, bring it back in, harden it off. Did
Oh,
you harden it off?
okay. I cheat when I harden off stuff. First of all, I don't start stuff in the house. I start in the garage, so it's already hotter than in the house. It's as hot as it is outside, so they're a little bit acclimatized. And then I put them in the shade. I don't go in and out, in and out. I put them in the shade for about a week, and then I move them to where they're gonna be.
Yeah, yep. That's what I do. I put mine out in the shade and let it work
Because
on its own. But
because
I do
in and
when
out
they
don't work for me.
growing inside. I put a fan on them and let that wind blow on them. And look, sometimes I put let it blow low, and then sometimes I let it blow hard.
Yeah, that'll make them stronger.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
So you would
I'm
know
bad
you
about
would out
I'm not
just
good at
do
hardening off stuff.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
They use a 76 constant hit 48 nights still here. Oh,
Did I say hey Hudson? Hey Hudson if I didn't speak. I'm sorry.
I use a gallon jug. Okay. Well, that means it should have got good and wet down below. But and then you said it rained on top of it. So hopefully it didn't move. But you said, well,
So what if
we're
you grow
gonna see.
something you've never seen before? How do you know
Regular
if
was
it's
growing like
that or a
weed.
weed?
Why should you be very discreet in a garden? Because corn has ears. Potato have eyes and beans talk. What?
That is
That is
true.
too cute. Okay.
The beans always spilling the beans.
Okay. Mixed water with miracle. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Miss Peachna speaking to everybody. And you are the funniest person. Okay. Dropping all them jokes. I like that. Drop them jokes, girl. I typically have 3 gardens inside over winter. Wow. Wow. Everybody speaking to Miss Peachnut.
I can hardly grow chives of all things.
My
I
parsley
haven't
came
had
up and
problems with
died.
chives.
Uh-oh. Girl, I hope mine don't die.
What
That's what
died?
happened. My parsley.
Oh,
Most
parsley
of my
usually does
herbs.
good
I
year
keep,
round.
yeah. That's
Although
why
mine
I
did
keep
die.
going
I
to
think
them.
the heat got to my parsley. But it usually lasts year round. I've had it for several years. But I need to put some more out there. And I like to grow parsley in my arrow garden. It's one of those things I do like to grow inside.
Okay.
Parsley and cilantro. I like to grow inside because cilantro will bolt outside, quick, fast, and in a hurry. I've got culantro growing this year. I've never grown it before, but it seems to be just sitting there. It might be too hot for it
It
already.
look
I don't
look
know.
big. It held 4 bags of potting soil. Oh, so it looked bigger than what I thought. So it's bigger than what I saw because it looks small to me. And if it take 4 what size bag did you use? It take 4 bags, then that means you got a 22-gallon pot. And if it's that big, then it's okay to have them 4
Oh yeah, I thought you
yeah.
said it was smaller.
I thought it looked small.
4 bags of potting soil. Okay. Eventually, some live. Yeah, keep trying. That's the truth. Keep planting.
Try and try again, you know?
Plant, and a week later, plant some more. The same thing.
The only failure is if you don't try.
Yep, exactly.
And I ain't bring none of my tools in here.
A thistle. Mike said a thistle. Is that what you're talking about?
And I said I wasn't gonna do tomatoes in these little pies no more. I was gonna
Wow.
start doing my potatoes, my
Tomato.
tomatoes in a cup
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they grow so big and the roots get,
Yeah.
and I was gonna do the that method that growing in the box was showing, putting the sand down at the bottom and then put your soil on top of it and let it grow that away. I want to
Yeah.
try that. That's interesting.
I don't have as much luck with the pods as I do with the small pots. The little
Okay.
small cups.
Yeah.
I have more luck with the little small cups than I do with the pods. And I don't know why it is. Well, I do. I think it's because water. I think the pods, I keep them too wet
Okay. It's a possibility. That's
and
what I'm
and it
doing.
drowns them out. I think with the cups, because with the cups, I use a soil mix in the cups. I don't use the the that starting
Yeah,
those pellets.
yeah, the pellets.
I
Well,
use
what I
soil
did
mix.
was I took the seeds that didn't make it from the last time. So what I did was I took them, I broke it up and I put it in a pot and I put them all in there. And then that new container, that new growing starter kit that I got, I put it in there and just about everything grew in there. So I'm like, well, I might have something here. I could
Yeah.
come. We live maybe an hour, 45 minutes. Yup, we sure do.
Wait a minute.
You
You mean
sure
I can
do.
we can go see her?
Yes. If she will want to see you. But yeah, she's not far. She not far from me.
She might not want to see me though. So there's
You
that.
know. But she said, yeah. She said I could come.
Oh, oh, oh.
I don't know what you were talking about when you said 4 packs of seeds. Now I know.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
okay. 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 Yeah. We'll get together. We'll get together and look. Cause you very close. Like I said, I can feel you. You right here.
Stick
Yeah.
burrs. Oh, what are we
Yeah,
call them?
yeah.
Sand spurs? Sand
Uh-oh.
sand spurs, stick burrs,
Stick
sand
burger.
spurs.
What she say? The group nearly 15,000 industry.
Hey, I can't say it, guys.
Janisa.
Janisa, thank you.
McLean, how you doing?
My brain said, stop. We're not saying it.
I have problems saying people's names, so I get it. I understand. I'm just surprised I came up with it. Did I say it right? That's what I want to know.
It's closer. It's closer than what I was gonna say. I mixed 8 packs of different onion seeds and put in a cup, mixed them up, and put them everywhere. Okay.
Ooh, you know what? I want to make my yard onions. I ain't
You
gonna
know
lie.
what? That onions is what I want to grow.
Like nothing but onions.
I want them in my flower beds around the front. I want onions in the front. I think I might do that.
Gardening off. I refuse. It's getting hot enough to wear on.
I think he said hardening off. I think he meant hardening off.
Yeah.
He said gardening off, but I think he meant hardening off.
On wet soil and pat them down and sprinkle soil on top. Oh, okay. So that's
I got a question for y'all gardeners. Y'all no.
Okay.
I got a question for y'all farmers. Like David say, I'm not gonna say his name 3 times. So I might talk him up.
You know you will. If he ain't already here in the bushes.
He's probably in the bushes.
He been out and about. Everybody live tonight. It's so many people live tonight. It was crazy. They had my head spinning.
Yeah. Who's growing ginger and how do you get it started?
I grew some ginger and it Seeds Now sent it to me and I went out there and stuck it in the soil and put some water on it and and it's growing. I let the tip of it hang out from the top. I didn't cover it completely. I let the tip hang out so the leaves can go on and come up and breathe.
Okay.
That's what I did.
So I started my ginger bug. I think I'm on day 6 now, and it's doing its thing. It's putting up the bubbles. It's got the carbonation going. It's doing its thing. But I bought a bunch of ginger when I started it, and actually I'm gonna start another one. I wanted to start one, and then I wanted to start another one. I know you can just feed it, but I was afraid that it might go bad or something, so I wanted to start a second one. But I said, well, since I've got this ginger, I might as well put some in the ground.
Just gifted. How you doing?
So I wanted to do that. Y'all see Mrs. Secret Garden? She said, if you sprinkle your chives on wet soil, then pat them down and sprinkle soil on top.
So I bought it. Well, it's okay to use Miracle-Gro, but that's what a lot of people want to tell people to use Miracle-Gro. Now, Miracle-Gro is man-made, but you can take food scraps for fertilizer, which is, more safer. You can take your shrimp skins and put it in water and use that as fertilizer. You can take your banana peels and put it in water and make fertilizer. And that's where you stretching out your money. You don't have to buy extra. But they told me the same thing. I bought that stuff they told me to buy, and it's still sitting here. I got stuff that's fertilizers that's been sitting here for 2 years. I have some Black Cow that's been in my garage for 3.
I don't have any Miracle-Gro. I think Miss Georgia Peachnuts uses Miracle-Gro.
She does.
And Miracle-Gro has several different formulations.
I know them, and I know I plan it. Okay.
The only caveat that I have with Miracle-Gro is if you get the one that you mix with water,
doing the herb challenge,
make sure you mix it with water and mix it with more water than it says that you need, because if you don't, you will burn your plants.
Yeah.
You will burn your plants with Miracle-Gro.
How long does it take to grow? I don't know. You have to check that out. You have to do your own research on how long something's gonna take to grow. I don't know. It all depends on the weather, how much it rain, how much it don't rain, and I don't know if you watering, how much you watering. If that miracle grow is gonna make that. So, cause it's man-made,
Yeah.
it's that fast acting. That's like that Super Thrive I just put in there. Yeah, that make that stuff look. Some stuff is gonna start growing tomorrow. Some within the week, all of it should, if it's gonna grow, it's gonna come out.
I'll be right back, Mona. I need to get some water.
Okay, yeah. My cilantro going to see. Oh, that's good. That's good. Jane Doe, how many channels are you a moderator for? Jane Doe be kidding it, baby. Oops. I hit the go down and now I'm all messed up. I didn't know I was this far down. Oh my God. I am so behind. Okay, here we go. Cilantro, they silly bolting herb. Oh, they do? I need to do some cilantro. I was just talking on Yaya's channel about putting some cilantro in my watermelon challenge where I can eat it. It'll help give it some taste, so it don't be just watermelon. I'm good. There's many years I still have snow on the ground in early June. Ooh, I don't know if I can handle that.
I know I couldn't.
It's 15.5 inches wide. Okay, that's good. So 4 packs is okay. You'll be all right. But if it get too crowded, just take some out and put it somewhere else. But I'm retired and I'm in my garden every day. I never miss a day. I'm always missing days. Look, I need to go out there and look at mine today. I went to the mailbox instead of going out my yard. And the day before it rained, so I didn't make it out there in the yard. So yeah, I just measured. Oh, okay. I haven't totaled them. Glad to see you here too. Oh. Yeah. And then was light. Power just came back on. Good. They have been having these bad weathers, and I hope everyone is being safe. And I hope everybody's okay. Because I did see there was a lot of tornadoes and stuff going on in different places.
Yeah, this weather's been it's been rough the last few days. Tornadoes and stuff. I know we had some tornadoes in North Alabama where my son is.
Real big state garden in this one. Yeah, Jane Doe is good. That's my friend. Like 25 minutes from the meetup. Oh, for real?
Who said?
Awesome. Sue,
are you coming to the meetup?
Are you going to the look? Don't say that, Felicia.
What?
That she don't want to see you.
I didn't say that.
What did you say?
I said she might not. I didn't say that she didn't.
Oh, okay.
You said if she want to see you. I said she might not.
Okay. I'm glad you're supporting these great channels. It's a great community. Yes.
I went to get water, but then I got a snack.
The one that attaches to your clothes. Not the one to stick you, the one that attaches to the clothes.
Beggar's lice. That's what we call it.
Just put it in the soil.
Well, I mean, they call them something else too. Hitchhikers. They call them hitchhikers. But we call them beggar's lice.
Onions and sweet Spanish onions.
I remember that because there was a friend of mine who wasn't from the area, and she thought we were saying bagel. She thought we were saying bagel eyes, not beggars lice. But we also call them hitchhikers.
All I say is put it in the dirt and see what's gonna happen. Because I don't know. I can't tell you nothing about 7A because I'm in 9B. I have a hard time with ginger. I planted it, but it never came up. I've had some do that, but let it stay in there because it might come up later.
Mine came up last year, but what happened? I think I got started late and it got cold or something.
It don't have to be deep. Yeah, don't put it in there deep. Now I have onions everywhere. Front garden, pots, backyard, garden, all over. Yes. Yeah, them, and then, when they get long and getting ready to go, well, I let mine go to seed. I don't really be harvesting my onions. I let them go to seed.
I let mine go to seed
out there. When they get real, real long and fall over, when they fall over, I cut them so it can smell like onions out there.
Yeah, I'll let mine go to seed. I've got some in 2 different spots that are seeding right now.
I use Kep and fish emulsion. Okay. I use shrimp skins.
I used shrimp skins last year because I had
every 10 days. Yep. That's what I do. Shrimp skin and food scraps. I messed around and heard somebody say take some spoiled milk and put it in the water. Man, I put it out there in my bucket that I got out there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look. I'm like, I'm not listening to nobody else. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because
first of all, they didn't tell you to put the spoiled milk in the bucket out there. They said mix the spoiled milk with water and spray that on your plants for some kind of pest control. Some kind of pest control. I forgot what.
It smells so bad. I understand why they don't.
Right. You don't put it in your water that you got out there. You put it in a spray bottle and you spray it on the plant for pest control. Like when you spray your tree. You don't put the stuff you spray on your tree in your water that you fertilize with, do you? No. But then again, the fact is you can put milk in your compost.
Oh, okay. Put it over there.
That's not what I would do, but you can do it. It will break down. But I mean,
I need to lift my compost up so I can grab that water and get me some compost, some real compost tea.
Yeah, I don't do compost tea because it's too much work. For me, it's just too much work. It's easier. It's easier for me to use compost than it is to use compost tea. Because how am I going to get the compost tea?
Put it up underneath your can.
My compost is not in a can. My compost is not in a can.
Well, where's that?
It's not in the container. It's on the ground.
Right. Put two. See, this is what I'm thinking to do. Take two center blocks and put it up under there and get one of them flat. I have some flat things to catch the water and let it catch that water when you water your compost when it rains, let that stuff come. Look, because you fertilizing the ground. That's my thing. That's why I'm putting a lot of my containers on that catches the water. So when I fertilize it, that fertilizer ain't going into the ground. It's gonna sit right there and let it suck it up.
Like I said, my compost is on the ground. It is not in a container.
So that ground is very fertilized. Ooh, whenever you move it, baby, you
And that's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm actually thinking about moving the whole compost bed and planting there.
Yeah. That part. That part. Okay, Miss Peachnut. You got me using my brain over here. Yeah, because she be having all this knowledge and stuff. Look, let me go down. See, I'm sure my mouth dropped open when I did the super chat of $49.99. I was surprised when my roommate gave me the money and authorized it. What? Girl. Now I know. Yeah, now you know it happens. You got to learn. I had to learn. I killed a lot of stuff my first year. Trust me, everything came up dead because I was putting too much fertilizer in my soil.
Yeah.
You know, I had to use common sense. If the bull in it, why fertilizer in it? Why I'm adding more fertilizer?
Exactly. I don't fertilize very much in the garden. I do fertilize some, but I don't fertilize very much. I usually when I mix my soil mix in for my garden bed, my raised beds and my garden beds and containers, I add fertilizer at that point. I don't add a lot of fertilizer later on. I mean, if I need it, if it looks like it's needing something, I will, but I prepare my soil and then let it grow.
Doing stuff in spring and fall. I said I'm great should do something else. Let me finish dropping these seeds right quick, and I was gonna do it tomorrow on Swoops Live, showing Buddha how to do her ginger, because I had broke a piece off of my ginger because I had a big old piece.
Yeah.
And you know that white bug to come up.
Yep.
Well, I did a thing, and then I seen there was some more, so I broke a couple of them off yesterday. And I let it dry up, and I was gonna show her, but I'm do it now. I can always do it again. You know. Y'all make me feel like I'm a professional or something. No, I don't know what I'm doing. This is what I do. You know, this is how I do my stuff. I ain't no professional. Let me put that disclaimer out there right now. I ain't no professional. I ain't been doing this no whole bunch of years, and I'm learning from Miss Peachnut. I calls her all the time, getting advice. Look, I'm learning, y'all. So I don't mind sharing what I learned. So
I've been doing it a long time, but I'm definitely learning. And what was I gonna say? Write stuff down.
That part, because I do need to write this down too. That I started all this that goes in my journal. I do have a little journal. Sometimes I remember to write it down, and sometimes I don't. So, But lately, this year, I've been doing good by writing it down. I've been trying to stay on top of stuff. You know, I'm trying to do a little bit better, be a better gardener. Uh, yeah.
But yeah, write stuff down, things that work and things don't work, and what you did and how you did it and when you did it. Put dates on stuff when you did it and that kind of stuff. I'm telling you, y'all don't listen to, don't do what I do, do what I say, because I'm not good about doing it.
Mm.
But I know I should. And
Right.
I'm doing better. I got my journal out. And I'm doing better this year. Definitely doing better this year. Where
Okay.
are we on the
So
messages?
now I'm going to put this on the heating pad to warm it up. Pour this excess water off of it so it don't be waterlogged. I want to grow sweet. Oh, I did that already. I
Yeah,
don't use MG. Lots of people do. I
yeah.
use I use Back to the Roots and Black Cow and Jiffy. I like Jiffy. I love Jiffy Pie pellets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that Super Thrive, I get 99% germination with that. I use
Um,
Miracle-Gro starting soil and citrus.
Duval, what 4 different kinds of ginger do you have? I'm gonna have to make a road trip.
Mm.
I need to go to the beach anyway. Need a trip to the beach. That's what I ought to do tomorrow. I'm doing nothing else. I ought to go to the beach tomorrow. But anyways, spring and fall I'm in. I don't use MG. Lots of people do. Yeah, I don't use it either. Um, I'm getting a green stock. Okay, nice. They had a sale. I don't know if it's still going on, but they had a pretty good sale going on with green stalks. I want one, but those are so expensive. It's like, why am I getting a green stalk when I have got a ground? I've got a backyard. I've got decent soil. And I've got a ton of containers that I have not used. Why would I buy? Why would I spend money on a green stock? I'd do better off just spending money on soil. And I don't even need to spend money on soil. I've got, got a whole backyard. My cilantro has bolted too. Yeah, my cilantro didn't do anything this year. I did winter sowing with cilantro this year and it did not do anything. So and it's too late now. I might try to grow some in the fall. Or actually I'll probably grow some inside because I can grow cilantro inside and have a good harvest off of it in my hydroponic. I have Miracle Grow soil, but I don't have Miracle Grow fertilizer. It's 63 night inside my house is 76 yet. Uh, they're the only brand that has indoor soil too. Yeah, I don't bring soil in my house. Cuz with soil comes pests. I took that light off and now I can't see. Why did I take the light off? I don't know. Hey, Resilient Dad. Thank you for being here.
AR.
ARD. By the time I put my peppers and tomatoes out, it'll be warmer out. Yeah. What do you do when your plants outgrow the trellis? Well, it depends on the plant.
I just go back the other direction with it. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what is it that's growing?
It depends on what it is, what plant's growing.
I'm ready to do something different this year, though.
The things that I trellis, I don't trellis a lot of things, but the things that I do trellis, the trellis that I have on Hudson, you've probably seen it in my video. I have chicken wire between T-posts. That's what my beans and my peas, my cucumbers and my squash are going to be growing up. And then on that, I will have some cane poles that they'll be growing up towards on those poles that will be attached to that. Once they get as high as that, they might get pruned or bent to go, along the top of it or another side. Oh, Andale said Petals from the Past is September 14th. I'm sure would love it if you guys could come. So Petals from the Past is um an event in Alabama.
Oh.
In a small wide spot in the road called, I think it's in Jemison, Alabama, which is south of Birmingham, north of Montgomery. It really is a wide spot in the road, and they have an event for homesteaders and gardeners. It's a nursery, and I plan to go. I need to put it on my calendar.
Okay.
I plan to be there.
I need to work my way there, right?
Because it's close enough to my house that I can make a day trip of it. It's about a little over an hour away, but I can make a day trip of it. So yeah, I plan to go.
September 14th.
Yeah, I need to put it on my calendar.
Road trip.
Road trip. Andale will be there. I'll be wherever Andale is in her tent. Andale collects people in her tent. Everybody else be collecting, be having other stuff, but she has people.
Saturday.
Where's my phone? Oh, somewhere around here I have a phone. You gonna come and see Mona while I'm there? Sue, you gonna come see Mona while I'm there? This is too big. I declare. This just makes me crazy. Is it me? Is it me? Or is it Memorex? It's big. It's big.
Where we at? I may come see you and Mona. Come on.
Come on over. Come on over to my place. I hope that
Oh, I don't know where you at. Let's say hi. So you know, oh. Hey, I still don't know where you at. That I'm going.
What's the snack? Oh, the snack that I had? I had pickle. That's my latest thing is having a pickle.
Are you that far back?
I'm
Oh, I don't know where you at. Oh.
at 10:02. That's a long ways back.
Oh, no. I was at 9. So you good.
It's all day. Okay. It's in my calendar. My daughter lives in Tallahassee. They had a tornado across from her. Lights were out for 2 days over the weekend. Oh, really? I need to check on my godchildren. They are in Tallahassee or thereabouts. Um, I didn't realize they had um
Good night, Gloria. Okay, I done caught up.
You caught up? Okay.
Yeah. Have a blessed night.
Ginger is a good
Ginger.
house plant. Oh, it is?
Oh, you know what? Because my stuff is outside. I could bring them in the house.
Well, and that's what I was thinking about, putting it in a container, because I heard that you could grow it. It grows nice in a relatively flat, wide container. And if I did that, then I could bring it in the house. I've got some containers that will be perfect for it. I
Okay.
could at least bring it in the garage in the wintertime because it does not take the cold.
I know that turmeric is acting a fool out there. I need to do a video of the turmeric that I got out there. It's over there by Cheryl, and they cutting up over there. I need to feed her though.
Mike said, "Oh, the tick-looking thing that sticks to your clothes. Yeah, those hitchhikers. We call them hitchhikers or beggar's lice. I have to say it slowly because when you say it fast, it sounds like you're saying bagel eyes. It's like, what's a bagel eye? What's petals from the past? It's a meetup. It's kind of like the meetup in Savannah, but not really. It's a 1-day event at a nursery for homesteaders and gardeners here in Alabama.
Do either of you use biochar? Nope, I don't. I
Why?
tried to, but as soon
Yes,
as it rained, so I didn't get to use it. It's
I
an
have used biochar before
allergy.
because biochar is what happens when you
Okay.
burn wood, but don't let it burn to ash. So it burns to char, it chars the wood, but it doesn't burn it to ash. I usually will burn something in the springtime and I will use the ash and the wood, which is the biochar in the garden. Um, so yes, I do use biochar, but I don't intentionally use it.
Okay.
Milk
Milk
and
and water
water
is
is
for
for
powdery
powdery milk.
mildew.
Thank you, Chris.
Okay. And spoiled milk for powdery mildew and blossom end rot.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I got some milk in the freezer that's gonna be
Yep.
spoiled
I
milk.
got some out there in that bucket.
And I have a container that I can
Water
spray
and
it
milk.
with. Hey, Dreeny,
Hey, Trini.
how you doing?
Doing, Trini? Happy Tuesday, Sonera. Yeah.
Uh, it's raining again here, so my plants are still inside. Walking onions have been. I want some walking onions. Who got walking onions? I need some walking onions.
Fire Brownlee got walking onions. I
I
use
want
powdery
some.
mildew in my powder milk in my garden in the
Yeah.
soil, but I do put milk in my compost tea. Oh, okay. So I can go get some powdered milk and do that because I drink almond milk. And
Oh, different,
I just
different.
so happen to have some milk because my godson was here and he
Yeah.
didn't end up drinking it all. So that's how I end up with regular milk. But I normally don't drink. I don't buy that.
Yeah. I have, and that's the reason I had milk here because my son was home and he wanted some mac and cheese and he's allergic to nuts. We usually use almond milk. I don't even use almond milk anymore, but at that time we were using almond milk. And so I had to buy milk to make mac and cheese, but I had a lot, so I just stuck it in the freezer. So I probably have a half a gallon of milk in the freezer right now. It's like, well, I can use it in the garden. Although
I'm only putting
I haven't
flowers.
seen any powdery mildew this year, but it can be a problem here
Use Miracle
because
Grow because I bought this huge box. I know that's right. Now I use Miracle Grow in my flowers. I do. I use Miracle Grow in my ivories, and yeah, yeah, I would do that. Yep, I would. Much water and milk. How much water and milk do you mix
for
with
powdery
powdery
mildew,
mildew? I would say a cup to a gallon.
1 cup of milk to 1 gallon of water.
Yeah. What you think?
I don't know. I have no idea what
I
which.
don't use it, so I don't know. I
I,
never
I
look like
thought
I
she was
said. I poured
asking
that
you.
milk out into a bucket. Everything and his mama out there in that bucket.
Yeah,
It's called super juice. I got rabbit manure out there. I got leaves out there. I got food scraps out there. I got what's else in there? And that
yeah.
milk
I got some
and
food scraps I need to take out and put out right
and
now.
and shrimp skins is in there. So yeah, it stinks, but
Not sure.
it
Probably
stinks.
depends. I Google it for your specific plants. Some use it, Jay, to keep.
I
Oh,
planted many sugar canes. Only one purple one is thriving. Yeah, mine did good, and I messed around and let it stay too long. I
uh,
love compost tea.
what do y'all do with
That's
y'all
my
sugar
favorite.
cane? That's what I want to know. What do you do with your sugar cane?
I didn't get a chance to do anything with it. I was gonna eat it.
You just
D-
gonna eat it?
Act
Okay.
like I did when I was a little girl and we was in Alabama and they cut that sugar cane and let me eat it. And look, I was gonna do that.
There's a festival every year here, and what's the name of that community? I forget what it's called right now. But they have a syrup sopping festival where
Okay.
they
Let
make
it
syrup.
remove the bag and use that water. Now that's a good idea.
No, no,
I got something like that.
Notasoga. I think it's in Notasoga. Uh, Phil,
Yeah,
tight with
you get that bag at Dollar Tree,
compost. That's
girl.
true. I
I'll
do
be
now. I have one of those bags. Um,
done. Okay.
Mike. I don't know where I got it. I think it came with something.
That compost bed. Let's see.
My compost bed is old as old. It's probably that bed is
But
probably
that compost bed
about the
position.
age of my son, so it's probably at least 20.
I'll just leave this on. Okay. Okay.
Is my phone ringing?
Yep. I heard it. Ding. Great idea, Mike. Thanks. Yeah, they sure is. Cause I can go and put the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good
Okay.
evening, Harvey Container Garden. How you doing?
Hugelkultur bed with that compost bed. Yep. I could do that. I'm not moving that compost bin. That thing has been there 20 years. Although it grows some stuff. It definitely grows. I'm scared to go over
I'm
there,
using
truthfully.
biochar. I got some when I toured the compost yard. Okay.
Okay.
I'm learning too, Mona. Girl, look at here. It it don't hurt to learn something new. Does anyone make their own biochar? I don't know.
I make mine. The biochar I use, I make it.
I'm not a professional either, but I grow what I want and harvest and preserve and don't make it complicated. You know what?
That
That's
part.
what I'm on my way to. Yep. I'm terrible about writing things down.
I'm
But
getting better about it because I'm terrible about memory remembering stuff.
I love that you guys share what you know with us. You shared your seeds. Of course, I'm gonna share some seeds. I got a lot of them. Yep. I bought some seeds just to give away. Cause I've been thinking about, I don't know, cause I have been giving starter kits away, but I might go a little bit further and add some more stuff to it for somebody talking about, I want to start a garden. I remember when I started a garden, and when I started my garden, I didn't have much money.
Yeah.
So what I did was I took the clothes out of the tote bags that I had, and them clear tote. Well, if you go back in my videos, you'll see the totes that I use. I took my clothes out of there and I put holes in the bottom of it, and I put soil in there, and some of them I taped up and some of them I didn't, because I wanted to know, will it grow different if I make it look like there's it's on the ground.
Yeah.
So that was my experiment for it. So that's how I started. I had some regular totes that I grew potatoes in, and baby, them totes really do a real look. I didn't even realize
What happened?
I had the wrong thing.
Oh,
Uh, I'm just sitting here just talking and batting my eyes and everything. Look, um, them totes, I think the totes is better to do your potatoes in. So when you ready to harvest, all you got to do is dump that
dump
tote
that
out
thing
right
out.
there on that tarp and be able to go through it, because in the ground you got to dig and dig and dig, looking, see how deep it went. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I started with them containers, and then I went to pots. I was able to go and buy some affordable pots,
Yeah.
and now I done grew up and bought me some raised beds that they be having on sale at the end of the year. I think nature is the master of the garden if you take care of your soil. Yeah, it's all about the soil,
Yeah. That's
actually.
true.
You got to feed the soil, because we doing too much, adding all this stuff. And if you go out into the woods, who fertilizing stuff out there?
I ain't gonna tell you because then you might be disappointed.
I'm gonna tell you what's fertilizing out there. The trees. When the trees drop them leaves dry up. Well, they don't dry up because the worms and the bugs is eating them and pooping, and that's how you get soil. So I'm gonna tell the secret. This is beautiful learning journey. The blessings of getting to know you all and being part of this amazing community. Yes, it's beautiful, huh, Robin? I love it. I love
Hey,
it.
Bayou Sugar.
Hey, Bayou Sugar, I know you was here. I'm so far back. It's crazy. Look, I have the names written down. I have to find it. Okay.
Yeah.
Jane Doe, are those pink on a different network than YouTube? Do you
Hey,
broadcast so
Harvey,
you can see?
Container
Yeah, I
Gardener.
get it. Mine is growing out there. I love the harvest condor from the bolted cilantro. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's a different
Parsley is the one
herb.
that live.
That's a different
One.
spice.
Yeah, them parsley, it does a man. Look, I don't know if it was parsley or if it was cilantro. It grew so much, I got scared of it because it was almost as tall as me.
Cilantro will get tall. It depends on the variety of parsley, but parsley around here, parsley is a perennial. It will last all year long.
Oh, I
Here.
shouldn't have pulled it up. I got scared of it, so I pulled it out.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, I ain't even, did I put anything in there this year? I think I did. I need to start writing down what I'm putting in pots because I got a lot of pots sitting around and I don't know what's in it. Look at you. Look at you. Yep.
It's done.
This is squash growing. I put 2 sticks and it's at top of the bamboo. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. So what you
Watch
do
the grow.
is see, but I had a trellis that it was an arch. So Seymour would go over one side and then I brought it back over the other side. I was going back and forth with Seymour.
That's what I should do. I should have got a cattle panel while I was at um what you call it.
Oh yeah, this medicine ain't working because I didn't do all this coughing yesterday.
Yeah, I should have got a cattle panel while I was at Tractor Supply. I might do that while my son is here because he's got a. I think I can get it. We can either strap it down to the top of his SUV or get it inside. I don't know if we can get it inside, but we can strap it down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, little girl knocked out. She didn't
See,
sleep
do
much
you
last
want
night.
from C? I answered that yes, and
You see Harvey Container Gardener?
yeah, I spoke to her a long time ago. I love the harvest. I don't think you spoke though.
Hey, Embarkation Nation.
Hey, Embarkation Nation, how you doing? Yeah, what cruise you got going?
I know.
It's love
So,
and
did the
live.
garden respond when you asked how it was doing? Just so so. Oh, how did the garden?
Mm-mm-mm.
Just so so. I
Where
use
you
nat
at?
crapshoot plant fill. I have much better result than I did with Miracle Grow. Okay.
Partially love
2 tables.
cool weather and shade. Well, I did have it in the shaded area. I do have an area that's shaded, and I might have to move my pomegranate because it's not looking too hot.
My pomegranate's not doing a whole lot right now, but the ones at the church are beautiful. They have beautiful flowers on it. So I'm gonna go up there and get some fruit this year.
2 sticks at the top of the bamboo. You know what? Take 2 sticks on the and put it on, if you can, put it on the other side and take some yarn or some string and wrap it around and weave it.
Oh yeah, you can do yeah, they call it a Florida weave.
Mm-hmm.
I had
Mm-hmm.
mildewed this winter inside. I sprayed that solution on the leaves. Okay. I never
Ginger
had
ale,
sugar
shampoo.
cane, so I want to chew it
Ooh.
and taste it. Okay. I've had sugar cane as a kid. I don't know where mom would get it from, but she would bring it home from time to time, and we'd have sugar cane.
And it's 6 Tokyo green cucumber seeds on one side and the trellis, which is 6 feet tall, 10 high, square foot square. I'm 5 foot, so girl, that's what I had to do. I had to get a step stool and get up there to weave Seymour. I sure did. Somebody tell me, oh, you need to be careful, don't you? Look, I gotta do what I got to do.
Growing slips is easy, but they take 3 weeks. Not sure if I have time to grow new ones or not. I guess I'll just try again.
Otherwise, I might have to get
Um,
who's taller to come over and help.
yeah.
Yep. I ain't need nobody come and help me harvest. I get on my step stool.
Yeah, I want some walking onions in my garden.
Did you
I
know
think I
that
do.
we are related to each other? Uh-oh. Felicia is going
Wow. Why I got a package coming from Texas? It's got to be from you. Is it from you?
must be. Felicia, what are you making?
Oh, I made a hat, a bucket hat. I've been working on it for a few days because it's black and my eyes cannot take it.
Welcome to
It seems big to me, but it's the same
Uh-oh.
size as the other ones I've made. So maybe it's not big. Maybe it's just the black makes it look bigger than it is. But anyways, bucket hat.
Uh-huh.
It's done.
That's the one you took down and redid? Did you take it down?
Yeah, well, I did use different yarn. That's the one that I was almost finished. I was like a few rows shy of finishing. I ran out of yarn. So I had to switch to a different yarn. And this one it's a stiffer yarn than the other one. The other one was a softer yarn.
Hey,
But
Liz B. Journey.
I'm finished with that. So now I can move on to my next project.
Hey, Embark Nation. Oh, I'm way behind.
Hey, Jones Truth.
Yes. Hey, Jones Truth. Okay, I'm back. Took my shower.
Squirrel poop.
To wash my hair today, so I went faster. Oh, okay.
I need to get a haircut. I want a haircut so bad.
Take my hair down and wash it, but I got to go and get my car taken care of tomorrow.
Yeah, I need a haircut.
They smell like sour cream and onion potato chip. What does? I like that smell. I ain't gonna lie.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks,
Connie. Thanks, Sandale. Thanks, Sue.
How did the garden respond?
Waiting on Seymour to germinate. Oh, Seymour. I need to do an update video because Seymour is growing like crazy. I need to get my trellis out there where Seymour is. Well, I mean, I need to get the additions to the trellis out there.
Yeah,
Seymour's about this big.
Oh, it rained today.
Yeah, it rained today.
Yeah, it's gonna be taller than that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Baking soda and water cures. Okay.
Oh, those lights, bright lights.
A good fertilizer in that bucket. Yeah, I do. I got that rabbit poop up in there, baby. Look, I did.
Oh, Mama, you way behind. How you get so far behind?
So my first attempt is getting sweet potatoes from Slip might be a fail. They got baked in.
Oh
wow!
You're home until September 1st? Until September? Okay. Yeah, we've got a cruise in November out of Mobile. I'm excited for that. We're going to Bahamas out of Mobile. So I'm excited for that. That's the only thing we've got for this year, I think. Yeah, and then I've got 2 cruises for next year. I don't know where I'm going though. I know I'm going to Alaska, but I forgot where the other one is.
It works. That's what.
What's green and swings? Elvis Parsley.
That's what I use, Mike. I discovered growing slips is easy. They take.
I have parsley that's 2 years old in the same container. I was out in my garden today, and I've got red Russian kale from last year, and the stalks on that thing are like this big. It's huge. It looks really good. I needed to get a video before the weeds come out.
On a wild year fast, I could understand all day long why I got a package coming from Houston. It's gonna be from you, isn't it? Yep. Wait a minute.
Curcuma.
I just did it today. all day long while I got a package coming.
She must have the notifications.
Oh. I need that. Shoot. Tell me when I got one coming.
You could just go, I think you can go to USPS.com.
That's what I was told. I've tried to fill it out and it kept saying error. So I got, you know how I do. So I gave up.
So walking onions smell like it.
What
Thank
about
you,
purple?
Curcuma is a ginger that could have purple or white cones like a flower, but not shampoo ginger. I want some shampoo ginger, kinda. I don't really want shampoo ginger. I kind of want shampoo ginger. I just want to see it for real, for real. I just want to see a live plant. I've seen videos of it.
Okay, we waiting on you. Be safe. Don't be in a hurry. We gonna be here when you get here.
Curcuma is in the turmeric family, maybe even the same. I need God's water. You need some rain? Oh, Kusha. Oh, Seymour.
You need one what? Glamour planner. I know I'm behind. She took off and left me. She ain't trying to wait for me.
That is going to be fun. Yeah, we're going to Utopia in September.
Oh my God.
World America and Alaska in June. Yeah, we're going to Alaska in
till September.
August 25.
That's a long time to be home.
I still haven't gotten any Seymour seeds.
Who? Parsley, that's 2 years old in my same.
Just saying, my friend today, I wish I could have gone.
Because they just came out today. You gonna get your seeds? They
in the garden today. We're in
today.
Okay, you're in Texas.
Doggone.
I didn't know you were in Texas, Embarkation Nation.
What part?
I have informed delivery. So as soon as somebody makes that label, even on a pirate ship, I get a notification. Okay.
Hey, Crochet.
I've never heard of that before. Did I miss somebody?
Yes.
Hey.
Crochet.
Good night, Official Jamie. Thanks for being here. And if I didn't say hi earlier, hi, Official Jamie. Hi, and bye all in the same breath. Thanks for being here.
It's a crucial squash. It grows like crazy.
I've got at least three different squashes growing out there. 3 different of the winter squash varieties growing out there. I think I have the Iran squash, the Kusha squash. No, 4. The Iran squash, the Kusha squash, the Georgia Candy Roaster squash, and another one. I forgot what the other one was called out there. So yeah. The squash are probably going to take over. They're either going to take over my garden or they're going to get decimated. One or the other. You did. I was in the bushes sleepy. Okay, Jamie. You get some rest. I'll see you.
August. I still haven't got more seeds. Look, I was just saying to my friend today, I wished I would have done a garden this year. Well, you don't be home long enough to do no garden.
Right, that part. I feel like that sometimes, that I'm not home long enough. Although I'm home most of the time, it feels like the next, since March, April, May, and June, it feels like I'm just not here, been here long enough. And if you miss 2 days of watering, you can lose everything.
Y'all better learn how to grow indoors as well, just in case things get real crazy with the air. Okay. Go online and sign up. Informed delivery at the post office. Yeah, I gotta go over there so I can get my passport. I went and I did a thing today.
Okay, you downloaded the application?
No, I went while I was at the post office doing my all my mailing stuff off. I grabbed the application. Now I gotta go in there and put in for to take the picture. Make an appointment.
Oh, you know, you can take a picture anywhere.
Yeah, I know I can go to CVS or Walmart.
Or Walgreens, yeah, you can take a picture anywhere.
Yeah, Walgreens.
Darth X, Pirate Ship is a online shipping program where you can get discounted shipping. If you ship a lot of things, you can get you can use Pirate Ship to save you some money. Stop. Lay down.
In 5-6 days. What? So I need to go on and plant mine because I got some sitting here on the table.
What's that?
Some blue Ardot potatoes.
Oh,
yeah. Grow bags, and I got some grow bags. I'm gonna put them in tomorrow. I got work to do tomorrow. I'm trying to get all this stuff done and before Felicia comes. We are near Corpus Christi, and that's where I want to go to Corpus. I've never been there. Yeah, you did. I was in the bushes sleepy. Look, go on and get you some rest. So I'll see you tomorrow because you know you're going to pull a long 8 hours tomorrow, right?
Right. I ain't going to say, okay, Darth X, you were making a joke.
The post office website and sign up. You see pictures on your regular mail and everything the next day. Well, can I do it not just in my home, but can I do it on my P.O. box? Because that's what I want to do on the most, my P.O. box.
I think you can. Sue says, I'm growing Georgia Candy Roaster squash this year for the first time. That squash is huge. Okay, I'm growing it for the first time. I think that the squash are going to take over my garden because, like I said, I've got 4 or 5 different varieties of winter squashes out there. And the funny thing is, I don't even know if I like them.
What kind of cucumber is it?
My cucumber plant has whitish yellow spots on it. What is it? I don't know. I have no idea. Mike, really? There's a nude cruise on the news. I'll pass. Yeah, I think I'll pass too.
If there's a pirate ship named Cruise, I'm like totally in. Okay, Darth X.
I like pirates though.
I need to get a passport.
To be perfectly honest, I do like the pirate theme. I like the idea of pirates. Let me get it straight. Don't get it twisted. I like the idea, not the reality.
Nude cruise. I ain't doing that.
Nude. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. But not for the reasons that you think.
I need to check out that candy roaster everybody talking about. I'm gonna see if
that's the one that Mike grew that he liked so much.
He didn't send me no seeds, so I'm gonna go look for some. I was just making a joke. Oh, okay. It's okay if you're not joking. You know, we got some people that's nudists. You gotta ask. I don't have one of those. I could ask my mom. She worked at
which kind of pirate, Darth? Okay, 1800s.
I can wait.
Yeah. Like I said, the idea, Mike. The idea. Me either. Please just say it's supposed to taste like a sweet potato, but I'll see. Yeah, we'll see what it tastes like. Cause Mike said he loved it, so there's that.
Oh, I done made it to the bottom.
Yep. Mike's speaking to you, Bella. You want to say hi to the peoples?
Finally.
Here, get up here and lay down. How do you turn a fruit into a vegetable? Throw watermelon up into the air and it will come down squash. That's funny.
I still got 2 roasters in the basement. Well,
wow.
Harvest and cut it up and get some seeds. Could you please send me some seeds?
He got plenty of seeds. What you talking about?
Send me some seeds, please. Do I need to Cash App use the shipping or something? Buy you some stamps? What do I need to do to get some seeds, Mike? It's a ton of food. I need a ton of food. I still got some Seymour in the freezer. I don't even know why I'm tripping.
Yeah, why you tripping?
Because I was saving it for you. I still got a Seymour sitting here.
You gonna cook
On my
it for me?
counter. Huh?
You gonna cook it for me?
I guess.
That's a no. That was a long pause. Hold it down. I'll be right back.
Okay. My client today called me at 6:30 in the morning. When I got to her house today, I said, "You ever call me at 6:30 in the morning? We're gonna have problems." Yeah. Was she calling at 6? It wasn't an emergency. Messed me up all day. But was it an emergency? Felicia, Bella is a cute dog. Yeah, Bella is, and Bella runs stuff over there. If it wasn't an emergency, she would have got cussed out. I would have cussed her out on the phone. It's calling me. And we calling me at no 6:30. See, I have issues over here, period. So my family and friends know not to call me before 12 o'clock. Unless it's an emergency. You need something or you want something. But no, don't call me before. Even if I'm woke before then, still don't call me before 12 o'clock. Sure. I might be meditating or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a morning person. I'm mean when I wake up. But I'm learning to be thankful when I wake up because I didn't have to. But I'm still don't want to be bothered. That's my peace time. That's me time right there in the morning. I'm trying to learn to get up at 7 o'clock and get out in that yard because after 10, 11 o'clock, it's too hot to go outside. So I know I got to get up early in the morning and cut my grass. I got to cut my grass at 8 o'clock because I got to go and get my car taken care of at 1. So I can't wait till the evening to do it. Her son makes me clean for her every week. She always try to give me excuses. So we're son told her today, no matter what you say, she's coming every week. Uh-oh. My phone off until 12 p.m. See? Yeah. But I don't want to turn the phone off because my father lives out of town. And if something should happen and somebody need to call me, like I say, call me if there's an emergency. So I can't be turning the phone off. I can't do that. The bluets should be ready to harvest a new potato in 5-6 days. Growing them in grow bags. Didn't cut them. Use toning them. He has a channel called Simply Growing. Okay. I'm usually mean, but she's an old lady. Yeah, don't be mean to the old folks because then the young folks gonna be mean to you. So what you put out in the universe is what you're gonna receive. So if you good to her, young folks gonna be good to you. That's me at night. Don't call me after 9 p.m. Uh-oh. I am a morning person. Okay, don't call you after 9 o'clock. Miss Sue, what's going on? It's after 9 o'clock. You on the phone. I'm loving it. I get your time after 9 o'clock. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? But look, y'all. I wish Buddha was here. I could show her. But I'm taking this ginger that I got right here. I cut it off, and it's dry. This end here is dry. That's dry. And I got this soil here in a fruit cup, and it's very moist. I don't have no holes in it because I wanted the root. So stick it in the soil.
Oh,
And I
God.
put this one in the soil the other day, and you see the roots coming out.
What is that?
Ginger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's what it's looking like right now. I can show her tomorrow what I did. I got another one. I got a smaller one that I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna take it once I get some roots and stuff coming out of it real good. I'll put it outside. See, Tony O'Neill channel is called Simply Garden. Okay,
Simplify.
simplify gardening. Okay,
It's past my bedtime.
I might have to restart my ginger, but I saw one of the builders plant popping up. Okay.
Edos. How do you fix your ed? How do you eat your Edo? I've seen people growing it, but I don't know how to cook it. Is it like a salad? Do you eat it raw in a salad, or is it? Do you cook it? How do you fix Edo?
Good night, Sue. It was a real pleasure to hang out with you today.
Thank you so much for being here.
Yes, indeed. It was a pleasure.
You have a good evening. Get some rest.
Yeah, we need to hook up though. For real, for real.
I'll email you or message you on IG.
He's in the UK. Okay. I probably didn't see me. I probably ran across.
I'm almost deaf, so my phone doesn't wake me up when it rings. I have to watch live streams again.
YouTube doesn't have AI to capture live stream. Oh.
Yeah. You have to cook Edos, bake or broil. You can't eat them raw. Okay. Okay.
Therefore, I'm coming up in 5 minutes.
I wasn't going anywhere. I was just saying goodnight to Sue.
So wait.
I'm waiting. I wasn't going anywhere. I was just saying goodnight to Sue because it's past her bedtime. Now I'm cold. Did you see? I got up to turn the air on because I got warm and it wasn't on for 3 minutes. And now I'm cold. Where's my sweater? Where's my jacket? Where's my sleeves? I thought I had it right here. Whatever. I got my blanket. Always got my blanket.
Why you sugar mama? You should
you sound like
better definitely list. Yeah. You know, I told you they gave me a shot in the butt yesterday. So today I wasn't able to get one of my meds, but I did get that concert, and I just before we came on, I was able to take some. So and I forgot to write down the time that I took it because I got to take it every 6 hours.
Yeah. No, I'm not sleepy.
I thought you said you were sleepy. No. Somebody else said they were sleepy. What?
Okay. Hold on a second.
I got a big butt. That didn't hurt.
I'm freezing.
You know what? I'm sitting here feeling chilly over here too, and I'm like, I need to eat though.
I don't know what this air conditioner is doing, but it
quit. Squash bugs and squash vine borers. I use basil, nasturtiums, and borage. Well, I don't know why I didn't get none, but it wasn't none over there. And I had squash, I had a watermelon, and I had melons and cantaloupes in that bed. Um, I don't remember having anything else in there, but I probably did throw some stuff in there and they didn't come up because the melons. Uh, uh
Overpowered it.
thing. So I don't know, but I didn't get none.
Melons be taking over.
Blessing for me. I just cut one little heater because I'm freezing at work. Oh,
I know. I just got suddenly. It was warm in here. I was like, the air is still. It's so warm in here. And now all of a sudden, it's like it's freezing in here.
I'm about to go turn that AC down because my nose is starting to run and
I did turn it down.
I'm starting to feel, a little extra. And I'm like, do I need to go get me a cough drop? Because when he gave me the medicine, he told me I need to hold off from my allergy medicine now. So, because the doctor tried to give me Lortidine, and I was like, why you giving me Lortidine when I'm already taking Citrazine? Do I take one or the other?
Right. You can't take both of them.
I can't take both. What's the
Well, I
deal?
don't think you can anyway.
I ain't. I'll be drunk around here and dizzy. I know what medicine do. I ain't stupid.
She said,
They
I
got the
don't.
right one. My AC, and I wasn't gonna pay no $9 for it when I can go buy it over the counter for $6.
Girl. Or less. Or less.
Okay,
That
that
big
part
old bottle I got from Costco.
freeze me. Ooh, Black's tropical planter grows indoors as well. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people growing at those now. I don't know anything about it. It's
What is it? I just cut my hair off. Was putting my grandson to sleep, and it got very chilly. Uh-oh.
yeah.
Is it too hot? Is why you cut off your hair?
She said air.
She say
Oh, she
hair.
said hair.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I was just reading.
She said hair.
Yeah, she meant air, right?
I don't know what she meant. I just know
Uh-oh.
what she said.
Look. But so I gotta put this in my 2024 seed drop.
Did you write it down?
What?
What you write? What you dropping?
No, I didn't write it down. I need to. I forgot already.
Hmm
I need to
I
put this back on.
forget, and then I'll go look and I'll go, oh, did I drop something there? What did I
Mm.
drop there? Or something's coming up. I'm like, what's that coming up there? Or where did I know I dropped some like ground cherries. I know I dropped some ground cherries. I don't know where I dropped them.
Mine's not coming up.
I don't know where I dropped them, so I can't say if they're coming up or not. They might be coming up somewhere
I dropped them in
because
this
I got stuff popping up all over everywhere. But
here.
but I don't remember where I dropped them. I remember when I dropped them. So I don't know. But I also dropped I think I dropped gooseberries the same time and I think they finally came up. I don't know. I got to do better. I definitely got to do better.
My AC was on 73. I had to put it on 75. I'm
Yeah,
freezing.
I'm wondering how Bonnie said, I'm really happy you guys decided to go live tonight because you're good company. Thank you. We've all said air, not hair. I get it. Mine is still on, but I popped that temperature back up. I don't know what I was thinking when I dropped it down. I only dropped it down 2 degrees, but I went from being warm to freezing. So I just put it back where it was and said, you know what, you have it there for a reason. Leave it there. Because that generally works for me. Bayou Sugar says we all feeling frozen. It's just that I think with the rain going through and the wind, the temperature has dropped, and so it's a little bit cooler inside than it has been. It's been hot. I ain't gonna lie, it's been hot here.
It's crazy. All of us was cold all at the same time.
But then all of a sudden it gets cold. But the temperature has dropped. I need to go and look and see. Let's see if it'll do it for me. What did he say? What did she say? Mike says, I wonder what they taste like. Dark. What the Eddos? I have no idea what they're like at all. And it's interesting because there's a lot of those kinds of starchy root veggies out, that you can grow, but I don't have a clue what any of those taste like, really. One more. I planted spaghetti squash and didn't know it crawls, so now I got to keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't choke my tomatoes and watermelon. Oh, you can trellis that too, can't you? Spaghetti squash, you can trellis that. I want to get a cattle panel because, well, I might not because I do have, oh man, I need to write myself a note. I do have more chicken wire that I can use. I've got more T-posts and those work really well for me. So I can do that. Let's see. My perfect temperature is 75 degrees. Inside, Mike? It depends. It depends. I think mine is set on 75. I think I dropped it down to 70. No, mine is set on 76. I dropped it down to 74. But yeah, I had to take it back up. Weather for Montgomery. Let's see what we got. So it says partly cloudy with a temperature of 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's cool. It's usually warmer than that this time of night. The wind is blowing from 5 miles. No, it's blowing from the south at 1 mile per hour. So hardly no wind, but it was high yesterday. The current humidity is 89%. All righty then. That's what it looks like in Montgomery, Alabama. Serena said, why did the garden keep losing water? Because of all the leaks. Yep. Turnips good roasted and in stews. I don't like turnips, but I like turnip greens. I got turnip greens in my garden. It's a variety that's known for good greens. It's not a variety for the roots, although I'm sure you can eat the roots as well, but I don't eat turnips. Why did the gardener call a plumber to fix the leaks? Weather in Minneapolis. Weather for Minneapolis. It says conditions are clear with a temperature of 61 degrees. The wind is blowing from the northeast at 8 miles per hour. And the current humidity is 47%. Ooh, that's dry. That's easy dry. Well, it's not dry, but it's lower than it is. I mean, it's a low for here. It will be a low humidity. That'd be a good burning day. But don't tell anybody I said that. Inside and outside, LOL. Okay. I have to cook some along with the true yams I bought imported from Jamaica. Hee hee. Okay. I have my fan on and windows half up at night, so the rain makes it cool inside. During the day, it got 94, so the air was on. Yeah. Yeah, I walk by that thing, and just depending on how I'm feeling, I may push the system to off or push the system on cool these days, because most days it's temperate in the house. Most of the days lately it's been nice in the house and I really haven't needed anything. I'll just turn the fan part of the system on, but not really the cooling part because we haven't needed it. Um, which is probably why it got warm because I was cooking earlier and it got warm in here. Weather for Nanaimo. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 62 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the west at 13 miles per hour and the current humidity is 60%. Though I do like to sleep colder, I'm under covers with a cool face. Yeah. Yeah, I like it cool. For sleeping. Cooler, not cool, but cooler. But if it gets too cold, well, I can't sleep. When I had to go to get a sleep study done, they had the temperature so cold in there that I couldn't sleep. They almost couldn't get the sleep study done because I was shivering. And I was like, it's cold in here. I need, you to either turn up the temperature or give me another blanket. I'm freezing cold. And I literally shivered almost all night. And then
Did you bring your warm blanket?
no, I didn't know I needed to. They should have told me to bring a blanket because
No, they should have gave you a warm blanket.
they gave me one. Eventually, they gave me 3 blankets because I was that cold. It was freezing in there. I mean, absolutely freezing in there. And I was like, for real? You expect me to be able to sleep? Plus, with the sleep study, they got you all wired up.
Right.
So you all wired up, and it's freezing cold, and you're not in your home, and they expect you to sleep.
Right. That part.
Yeah, they didn't expect me to sleep.
You watch
And
TV
and it was like, well, we were gonna have to have you come back. I was like, no, you weren't, because I'm not paying for this again. That's crazy. That's just crazy.
Well, I knew I was gonna have that problem. So what I did was I didn't sleep for 2 days at home.
Ah.
To be able to go to sleep while I was there to do the sleep study.
Yeah.
And, they wanted me to come back and do it again because they wanted to put that mask and stuff all up on me. I ain't go back.
She said I ain't go back. I had the mask and everything on. So yeah, that part. But that's what I'm saying. You already uncomfortable. You already not at home. And then they gonna make it freezing cold on top of it.
Yep.
You're already in a strange situation. You don't feel secure. You you on camera. They got microphones in the room. I know I talk in my sleep. I probably was cussing them out when I did go to sleep. So yeah, that part. I do like to sleep colder under the covers. Weather for Brownsville, conditions are clear with a temperature of 72 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the west at 3 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 77%. It's supposed to rain tomorrow too. We shall see. Yeah.
Yep, it's supposed to rain here tomorrow too.
Weather for Jacksonville. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 80 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the south at 8 miles per hour. And the current humidity is 82. Mike says, I could live over there here. You could live over here on Vancouver Island. Note the temperature similarities. Oh, if I win the lotto, I'll move there. Did somebody send me a link? I did, Miss Georgia Peachnut, I think.
That was great. I meant to ask you that. Did you send her a link?
I did. You're in your email. It's in your email. In your Gmail. I'm here, but I don't see a link. Oh. Hold on a second. Let me try again. Email. Hold on a second. I thought I sent it. It should be in the message. It should just be the link itself. Try again. Let me see. Let me know if you it should be in your email. There you go.
I'm predicting cloudy, but no rain here. Look, there she is.
There she is. There she is.
Look at her, y'all. Look at that hat. Girl, look at that hat.
Hey, y'all.
She's so blessed.
Hey,
What
so
a day,
blessed.
what a day, what a day. I jumped on in here, ran in here, cut lights on, cut the computer on.
But no rain here.
And
Look, there she is.
yes, let me cut my phone off.
You need to cut that YouTube off.
Let me. Yeah, they got me wearing a hat. Something wrong with them. Something wrong with them.
You need to cut your YouTube off.
Yeah, let me turn y'all off. What's up? What's up? What's up? Now, how to turn the volume on this thing? I guess this is volume right here.
Up there, it'd probably say speaker. Show the speaker sign or something.
Yeah, it's maybe on your keyboard on your laptop or
At the
something.
top.
Yeah.
I hear y'all. I'm okay. I can talk while I look for it.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I can't hear y'all.
She
But
can't hear.
I can hear you if I get close. I'm trying not to have my big faces. There.
Okay, got the
Okay.
hat all up in the screen.
There.
All we see is wire.
When the hat come off, everything coming off today. I'm
Uh-oh.
tired of this hat.
She said everything coming off.
Yeah, I'm coming out this monkey suit. Oh, I was looking at something else, but it is that the volume? I guess that's the volume button. Let me see. Where's that little cursor thing? There it is.
Did you see the button that says stream this to your channel?
Stream this to your channel.
Yes.
And I'm trying to see how I make this volume thing work with my finger. since I don't have no, I can't use the mouse. I don't know how do I
Yeah,
make
she
this.
working that hat, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nobody working no hand. Okay. All right, I think I did a thing. I think I did a thing. How y'all doing? Y'all been doing good. Yeah. I've been watching you since I was down at the Alliance Theater and popping in and out. And I thought I was coming straight home. But my little sister said she was hungry after all that food we had down there. She didn't get to eat. I'm like, and my honey came on because I still don't have my car. Came on to pick me up. I felt so bad because he'd been waiting over an hour. Because I said, get some food to go. This joker went in there and wanted to go sit in the restaurant and talk. And I'm like, man, really? Okay. So anyhow, you guys have been doing so good, of course. I'm trying to see the chat and see if I can get the chat up. I want to thank everybody for coming in. It's just a beautiful. You guys are so beautiful. Streams to your audience. No, how to make that go away.
Yeah.
Chat with everybody in the studio. Okay, maybe. I don't see the chat, but anyhow.
It should be up there where it says comments.
So I just click on that.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. You're so smart. You're kind. You're just so wonderful, Miss Felicia. What would I do without you?
You is smart. You is kind. You is potent.
You guys have had a good time tonight. Thank you. Thank you. We had the best two people. Wow. Got a project that I'm gonna have to talk to y'all about later on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it ain't that bad, but somebody brought something up, and I was like,
yeah.
Talk to Felicia and talk to Mona and see what we can come up with a collaboration to do something, you know. But you guys, you really held the fort down. Thank you, and you had a good chat as usual.
It was a good chat. It was good. I've enjoyed it today.
You did a thing. Yes, you did. You did a thing. Wow. And Mona sounds good. Not a lot of talking.
She sounds better. She does sound much better.
Whatever she's doing, she needs to keep doing that.
She had me worried for a minute.
You and me both. So I'm glad to see that she's sounding better. And you had 17 more people in the chat, which is still good. I think it doesn't show up here.
It shows for me. I don't know how many's in there. It looks like it's 28, 27 total.
Oh, so it's showing more. So you guys, on your screen, you're on StreamYard, but you are in a different way from Mona.
I'm on Mona's StreamYard.
But I'm you see, I'm like when you guys are talking to people and welcoming them in, like she'll say something, hello to people, something like that. And I told her today, I don't see it on my chat.
Right, because you can only see. Are you streaming it to your channel?
I went on and hit the thing. Whoever sent it to me.
Okay. But there's a button that says share it on your channel up in the upper right hand corner.
Share this with your audience?
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Oh, I can hit that.
Yes. You can hit that button.
Hit it.
I saw it, but I didn't want to hit it.
I told you to hit
log in.
I've been telling you that for days.
So I can hit log in, sign up for free, or hit log in.
Hit log in.
Log in.
Uh-oh. Then you put your email in.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, there it is right there. Log in. Oh, you got to go through the password thing. Let's see here.
Yep. Yep. Jane Doe says, so glad that Mona is doing better. I am too. Because she had me worried for a minute. I'm like,
did they send the password to my Gmail? Okay, let me go here and find where they just sent me these little numbers 4486. 5, 3, 4. Okay, just put that in.
Uh-oh. She disappeared. Device is not connected. Let's see. Okay, she back. You
Oh,
disappeared. You disappeared for a minute. It's
what would
okay.
it be if something? Okay, so go back to stream this to your audience,
That part, yeah.
and then click on my face.
Click on stream it. No, click on stream this to your audience.
Okay, and then what? It says select destination.
Yeah, click on your face.
Ooh, you want me to put a title and everything in?
Yep.
Okay,
Just you can put in anything.
okay.
What did I call this one? I don't even remember what I called
What
it.
did you call it?
Late night conversations, I think, with friends or something like that.
Okay, and I don't have to have a description, do I?
No, you can add that later if you want to, but you don't have to.
Okay, good times.
Yep, that works.
Okay, then come down and go down this way. Got public, blah, 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 and save changes.
Yep.
And it's curling.
Yep.
Okay, are we normal now? I'm here.
And then
No.
it'll show you, oh, yep, you're there. And now it'll show you when you see the messages
Mm-hmm.
on the comments, yours will have a little chain on it for the people on your side. And then the other ones will be the people on Monamona's side.
Well, I
You
guess
see,
my people really won't know because they probably, I guess.
it'll send a notification out, and some of the people who are in the chat might just move over to yours.
Okay, this is
Some
just
people,
something. Thank you, Jane Doe, for the compliment.
yeah, y'all can go to her channel and you can give her a thumbs up over there. But yeah, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
on all three of our channels, and then you can see all the messages. David Corey is on your channel.
Oh, he's there. Hey, David.
You see the little signal, the symbol it has up in the corner?
Oh, like a gym clip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shows that it's on your channel.
Oh, okay. Great. Thank you, David. This is so new.
Yeah.
I love learning. Learning is so much fun.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it looks. But because both me and Mona are on her StreamYard,
Mm-hmm.
ours looks different.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell what yours looked like though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I can tell.
What you doing?
Getting ready to eat.
You can tell because it's on your side.
Well, I have the option to show all of the messages or just mine,
Okay.
or just Mona's.
Oh, okay. Okay. All
That
those
gives,
options, huh?
yeah, I have the options.
Thank you, Jane Doe, for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Garden Equip and Art Show. G Quat.
Hey,
Hello.
y'all,
How you
Ellen.
doing?
Hey, Auntie Ellen, how you doing?
Casey's 55. How are you? Hi there, darling. She said, hey, I came on. Thank you. That
Yep.
is so
Hey,
cool. How
Captain
you can do that?
55.
Yeah.
Casey came over. There you go.
Yes. Okay. Once they asking me help make us search better for you, Microsoft. No, we're not doing that today. Got it, and we'll talk to you later. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, we did like a pre-screening. It was just a little snippet of The Preacher's Wife. You guys remember that?
Yep.
So it was a private screening and reception. It was very nice. And
Okay.
I think I said on my little live I did while I was there that they, it opens June the 11th, but no, there's more private. There are more private screenings starting tomorrow, or say starts it today, Wednesday. Hey, Duval, how you doing, girl? Mike,
Yeah.
what's
And
happening?
so
She
the
said she's
people
here.
I think the people can see the messages on the screen if we click on them. But if we don't click on them, then they only can see the ones on whichever channel
On
they're
the
on.
side, right?
So you saying, hold on, wait a minute, roll it back. They can see the messages on the screen.
All the people can see the messages if we click on them and it pops up on the screen, like, so there's Darth X's message. Everybody can see that because I put it on the screen.
Oh,
But if
yeah.
I don't click on it and put it on the screen, then they only see the ones on the channel that they're on.
So that's what was missing then. Because I was like,
Right.
how they speaking to these people and I don't see them on here.
Right. If you only, whatever channel you on, you'll see the people who are on that same channel.
So because you guys have a split, if the way you keep it unified is to just put it where you just put David Corey and Duvall up there. And then everybody can see who's in the
If you
chat.
put it on the screen, then everybody can see the messages. That's why when you're doing these co-streams, it's important to click them and put them on the screen so everybody can see them. Because you're right, you'll be speaking to people and they're going, "Where are they?"
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, where they see these people at? I'm going,
And they can't speak to each other. That's the other thing. They can't speak to each other on the different channels. So a lot of times, if people are co-streaming like that, I'll be on both channels and in both chats.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and log into both because I'm
and
like,
that way that gives everybody
Hey, girl,
chance.
Dad.
Hey, girl, Dad, cooking up deliciousness. How you doing? And thank you for going over. How about you, Sugar Garden? Listen, I got your message today while I was down at the place, and we're gonna talk about it. I'm going to talk to Mona and Felicia, and we're gonna see how we can do a conglomerate and one-time conversation about that. Thank you for your interest and what have you. I had gotten some requests before. I didn't really entertain it because of a lot of reasons. But y'all, my gardening family, we can do a one-time thing.
oh,
And but I got to talk to my girls first, see what they think, and then we're gonna pull you in and see how we want to do this thing.
Hey, Golf Coast Granny.
hey, Gulf Coast Granny, how are you? It's not her
Hi.
name. Don't I know her name?
Yep.
Is it? Can I say it out loud, girl? Gulf Coast. Some people don't like their names out there. I forget that.
Oh, okay.
So, like, before I say your name out loud, I was like,
Well,
what her name?
where is GT Junior? He's the one shouting my name out there. I think her name is Gail. Yes, I think her name is Gail. I was like, okay, we're gonna put it out there. We're gonna put it out there right.
Yeah, some people don't. So I usually call people by their channel names, unless
Charlotte.
unless they particularly tell me, yeah, Charlotte.
Oh, okay. Her name is Charlotte's a pretty name. You don't hear that often.
Yeah, I like that name. It's funny. My kindergarten teacher's name was Charlotte,
Oh,
I have a cousin
okay.
named Charlotte.
and
A cousin named Charlotte.
she was not just my kindergarten teacher. She was my sister's kindergarten teacher and my twin brother's kindergarten teacher and my other sister's kindergarten teacher and my kindergarten teacher and my nephew's kindergarten teacher.
How
my
old was it when she
my
started?
oldest sister and I are 10 years apart, and then her son is 10 years younger than me. And she was kindergarten teachers for all of us.
Oh,
And
wow.
she was my Sunday school teacher too.
She must have been mighty right out of college teaching.
Mm-hmm.
She was I don't know. I think she might have been, but by the time my nephew came around, she was ready to retire. That was probably the last one. I don't know if she had my niece too, but she had a lot of us. But she was really a sweet lady. I loved her a lot. And I remember even when I was in college, if I would come home, a lot of times before I even went to my parents' house, I would stop by her house to visit with her.
Wow. Hey, Matthew Whittington.
Hey Matthew, how you doing?
So yeah, I
Mama's
love that.
up there eating some chow, so she hiding. We want you to eat
Look
because we
that
want you to
happens
feel
now.
good.
Look.
Are you speaking to Auntie
Mike say
Ellen?
don't put his government name out there. What is your government name, Mike?
Mike. Mike. Mike.
What is the government name? Interest the inquiring minds want to know.
Hey Matthew.
Hello,
See, y'all
Matthew.
throwing me off.
Why?
Y'all ain't talking about Thursday talk. I already thought it was another day, and Swoop came on today, and I'm like, is it Wednesday?
What day is it? Yeah.
Today Tuesday.
I got my whole week got messed up yesterday. Cause I forgot an appointment that I had. Then the power went out. Then I got discombobulated from that. And then it just a lot of things. And then it's like, what is going on? And then it's like, what day is it? And so everything I've got a lot of stuff scheduled for this week. And it was like, wait a minute, what day is it? What day is that supposed to be? Everything got all mixed up in my head. And it was like, I just need a nap. I just need a nap.
Wow. I'm trying to see what is Gulf Coast Granny talking about here. She said something's coming back.
Talking about her name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because the little princess over in London. Okay.
Yep. Princess Charlotte. Sure. That's true. I like that name.
I think it's
there was another. Who else? Charlotte. Can't remember. I said, don't put my government name out there. Okay, Mike. I won't put your government name out there.
I
won't say it again.
Huh?
But the government name.
I had lasagna that Charles Park made. That sounds good.
I haven't had lasagna in ages. Have you guys ever had the lasagna that's made with plantain?
No.
Instead of noodles, it's made it's made with plantain. Right?
It's made with zucchini.
It's made with ripe plantain. Oh, it's so good. Because with plantains, you can use them green or you can use them ripe. This one's made with ripe.
Make it sweet?
It does have that sweet taste.
I figured so.
But it's good. It's so good. I need to call my friend and ask her, when are you making lasagna again?
Well, I love my lasagna noodles, though. You can't beat that. I
call it Puerto Rican lasagna. I don't know if it's Puerto Rican or not, but that's what I call it. Cause
okay.
Like Mona said all the time, I'm extra. Was that the only place I eat it? Is at her house?
What's that?
The lasagna with plantains.
At your mom's house?
At my friend's house is Puerto Rican.
Oh.
So Serena says, what is Garfield's favorite method of gardening? Is lasagna gardening.
Oh.
Look, Garfield. Lasagna gardening.
You like the noodles crunchy on top with cheese? Oh, that sounds good. I like that too.
Too starchy for me. Oh.
What's your favorite method of gardening? Lasagna gardening.
What was too starchy for you, Mike?
Ham with bacon cheese. That sounds good. I don't really eat ham anymore, but I know ham is. You're gonna have some ham. Mac. That's sorry.
Is that what it's called? Mofongo? That might be what it's called. Because I can't remember the names of the stuff. I just know what it is. It's good. Baked ham.
Macaroni and cheese.
Auntie Ellen says her helper is Puerto Rican, but she can't. A Puerto Rican who can't cook. Unusual.
Oh, okay. It's called mofongo. It's too starchy for you? Oh, okay. They don't put the noodles in it though. They use the plantains instead. So
Now, who is it that don't use the noodles but the plantains? The Puerto Ricans?
it's the Puerto Rican one. I think he said it's called mofongo.
You
Now,
can't cook. Why not?
Some people can't cook. You know that, right? There are people who cannot
Yeah,
cook.
I know. When I was a little girl, I used to go in the kitchen and see who was cooking.
Right.
If they didn't have no meat on their bones, I didn't want it.
But some people just can't. Some people can't cook. You know, it is
I
what
was
it is.
really like that when I was a little girl.
so they had to be healthy looking, huh?
Right.
Yep, you better be healthy. Because that's what I was learning, that the skinny people food didn't taste good to me.
Oh, wow.
That is hilarious.
Mofongo is smaller fried plantain chips, not strips. A bit different.
Oh. Yeah. See, there's they serve plantain different ways. There's the one where you use the green ones. That's and it's almost like potatoes.
Fried
And
green
then
plantains, yeah, they haven't turned sweet yet, so they're more like a potato, yeah.
they're more like a potato, and they have that dip that they use with it. That's good.
You over there reminiscing like you may need a plate.
Yeah. I don't yeah, it's not one of the things that yeah, that one. The smashed plantain fried twice.
We sure did.
That was good.
I used
Where
to
are we?
love Garfield. He eat up some food.
Gulf Coast Granny says her husband cooked like a second grader. So in other words,
You mean got to keep him out the kitchen? I don't know, because I was cooking in second grade, so I don't know. And I was cooking good at second grade.
Oh.
You was cooking in the second grade, Mama?
Mm-hmm.
I've been cooking my whole life. I don't remember when I
I've
started
been
cooking.
cooking since I was in kindergarten.
I don't remember when I started cooking. I remember being a little girl and standing up on a stool in the kitchen at the counter. And I remember making cakes with my great aunt. She'd be making cakes and I'll be holding the hand mixer, while she was telling me, we would be talking about what we're putting in it and da da da. We'd be making cakes and stuff. I just remember standing there on that stool. That's what I did, cooking. When she was in the kitchen cooking, I was in the kitchen cooking. And the same thing was in my mom. She was in the kitchen cooking, I was in the kitchen cooking. So I don't even remember how old I was, but I know I was small enough that I couldn't stand at the table or the counter by myself. I had to stand on a little stool to
Gulf Coast Granny giving that man a hard time. She said, I can't eat a thing he brings me except for chili.
Uh-oh. Well, at least you know how to cook that.
Right.
Because I was making bacon, eggs, and toast and coffee when I was in kindergarten.
Wow.
Yeah,
My
I remember
grandmother got sick and I had to cook for us. We had to eat. I was washing dishes. I had pulled the chair up because I wasn't tall enough. I had to pull the chair up to cook.
Yep. I remember learning how to make coffee for my parents.
Did you know that peppers is half peas? Pepper.
No, we have some together and
pepper is half peas? Like a bell pepper, you saying? Or what?
These are jokes.
Oh, these are jokes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know y'all have to get me right.
Pepper. Half the word is peas. How many letters are in the word?
In what word?
Pepper.
The same letter, or you just want is 3, 4?
Pepper. 6 letters.
Yeah, I'm not counting the ones you do twice.
It's a half
No.
a P.
If you count all of them, P-E-P-P-E-R is 6 letters.
Right.
3 of them are P's. It's half P's.
I can't do y'all right now. I can't do y'all right now.
I told you it was a joke. If I tell you
I got
it's
this hat on too tight. I need to take it off. Then I can do you.
first meals I learned is at 6. Yeah. Probably breakfast was probably the first thing. No, desserts were probably the first thing I learned to cook because my dad loved desserts. Then probably breakfast.
Oh, I forgot I had some ice cream. Y'all hold on
Y'all
for a minute.
were lucky to learn so young. I wasn't allowed in the kitchen except
It's
to
probably
clean.
melting all over the place by
And
now.
I had to learn to cook after I left home and got
Wow.
married. Oh, wow. I cooked bacon and
Hold on.
eggs that young as well.
I taught my kids to cook young, but I taught them to cook in the microwave.
Dishes, yep. Why weren't you allowed? My mama wouldn't let her.
Yeah.
I make pine with Duncan Hines pineapple cake mix, pineapple juice with it. Girl, that sounds good. Mm-hmm.
Pepper is half piece.
I can't always anything nobody has gotten rid of me yet.
Bacon and eggs that young as well. Yeah. I remember my mom teaching me how to make bacon. She would always go low and slow, low and slow. And I'll be like, why don't you just turn it up and cook it faster? She's like, because it turns out so much better if you cook it low and slow. So even now when I cook bacon, like if I cook bacon, like I'll cook it in the microwave or I'll cook it in the air fryer. And I think about it, it's like, yeah, mom, I know. Low and slow, but I'm ready to eat now. I'm going to cook it in the microwave because it's going to be done in 3 minutes.
I can use a pineapple cake. You know what? I could too. Oh, back then, I'm thinking kitchen was center of control for some women, but now you have your own skills. Yep.
I sit on a chair to do the dishes. Yep, same.
I could use a pineapple cake, pineapple upside down cake.
Oh, my
Mhm.
mom used to make pineapple upside down cake. That was one of her things.
The
And
Duncan Hines cake mix applesauce and pineapple juice with the egg.
when
Pineapple
mom,
upside down cake and the cocktail. What is it? Fruit cocktail cake.
oh yeah, yeah, my mom used to make a mean pineapple upside down cake, and she would make that the what you call it in the skillet.
That's how I cook my bacon now.
The iron skillet, the big
Mhm.
iron skillet. She would put it in,
Yep.
and she put the stuff in it, and then
Let's make
But I
one.
wasn't taught to do it that way. I was cooking bacon on
Actually,
top of the stove.
I learned to make.
Sister.
I learned to make bacon on top of the stove, low and slow.
Yep.
But
Yep.
but I also learned how to make bacon in the oven, and as an adult, I learned how to make it in the microwave. And just recently, I've learned that if you cook it in a pot instead of a skillet, it doesn't pop all over your stove.
Well, yeah, it's popping, but it doesn't come out because
the sides of the pot keeps it. Yeah, it still pops, but it doesn't get you don't have as big as much of a cleanup. That's why I use the microwave. Actually, that's why I use the air
haven't
fryer.
tried, but I sure would love to make some. I love that fried corn.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Oh,
That
you
was
make
my
with a
favorite.
little sugar and some flour while you
Made
making
from
it.
scratch. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the bacon.
Yep.
Oh. I can't eat almost anything nobody
I'm
else.
glad I'm eating because y'all trying to make somebody hungry.
We always end up talking about food. I think it's her. I think it's her because we went all night without talking about food. And as soon as you get here, we talking about food.
I know. You think it's who, Mama?
You,
How you gonna say no? You can't blame it on me.
Mona, how long did we go without talking about food?
But it's the
2
time of
hours.
night. Y'all start talking about food this time of night.
2 hours
When
and
it
30
starts getting
minutes.
close to the end, that's when you start talking about food. Mona gonna get her some tea, then you go get you some tea or something to drink, and somebody get hungry, then somebody get sleepy, then you ready to cut the thing off.
I don't eat that night. I don't
In
put
that
rice in my
order, just in that
ambrosia.
order.
Ah,
Mm-mm.
His
Nope.
who's that? Duval said her
I ain't never
grandson
heard of that one.
is 8, and he asked if he could cook his fries and
Mm.
corn dog today. I said, no, you can't cook. He said, yes, I can. And he said, I can read the air fryer have a fries setting.
that's exactly right.
Let him go on and give it a try, as long as he don't tear it up.
Yeah, I like cooking bacon in the air fryer because it's contained. It's all contained in that one unit. And then when you get done, you can pour that bacon grease in your jar or container, wherever you keep it. And it's, yeah, that part.
I have an air fryer going on 2 years that I've not tried yet.
Really?
Yeah.
There's certain things I like to cook in the air fryer, and bacon is one of them. But I
So you
also
put
like
your
using the air fryer
bacon in
because
there. Does your
certain
grease
things.
go all over the place? Or I mean,
The what?
when you air fry your bacon, does the grease pop all over the place?
I have the basket type air fryer. Do you have the basket type or the oven type?
Basket.
Yeah, the basket type itself is contained in the basket. The
Okay.
grease still pops, but the sides are so long, so it's pretty much contained in the basket. And then it has
So
a
you have to,
tray
when you get through cleaning.
that's up over, off the bottom, so it drains down, and you can just
Mm-hmm.
pour it out. I like that about it, and it makes good bacon.
Well, I need to crank it up.
But I use it for bacon. I use it for chicken wings. Ooh, it makes good
Mm-hmm.
chicken wings.
Do you
Um,
season your chicken wings before you put them in there?
yep, I season them. I just use salt. I don't use a lot of seasoning. I just use salt, but you can use any seasoning you want. Um, and then I use it for steak. Makes good steak.
So let me ask you about the chicken wing. So do you have to put oil in there?
Um, yes and no. You don't have to put oil in there. I usually, this is what I do because this is what I do. I usually cook some bacon. And then I'll pour the bacon grease out, and whatever's left, I'll
Okay.
put the chicken wings in there and cook them. You
Okay.
know, so pretty much drain all of it out. But if I don't, if I've just washed it and I'm gonna cook some chicken wings, I may
Mhm.
put a tablespoon of oil in there, or, or I may take a paper towel and dip it in bacon grease and just rub it on the crisping tray in there. Mine has a little tray in there.
Okay.
I may rub that down with that and use it. You don't, but I don't think you have to. I just do.
Okay.
Mine too, do
So
too, Duval.
Duval's got an air fryer. She said it has a bacon fries, dehydrated, broad, grill, baked, rotisserie setting. You have the same
Mine do
kind.
too.
Yeah, it has all of those settings, and it has recipes for everything,
Mm-hmm.
for all of the stuff.
Okay. Boy, they're here talking about some food, mother. Crisco sandwich, ambrosia salad. Y'all, really? And I did just leave a place, but I did eat all my food because I was full, but I'm getting hungry again, okay?
Yeah,
I
my
got
my oven is a convection oven, so you can do some of the same things that the air fryer does, but it's just, I mean, the air fryer is smaller, and
Right.
so
mm,
it's uses
you
less
can't
energy.
cook up a whole lot in it.
It uses less energy, and I don't cook a lot anyway. I mean, if I'm gonna cook a whole lot, then I'll use the oven. But I don't cook a whole lot.
Well, the way they talking over here, I've got to really crank mine up this weekend. Well, between today, I'm gonna skip church on Sunday because my little sister's she's a professor at Spelman and they got graduations and she got all this stuff going on. We go to church every Sunday, so I can skip one Sunday. So this weekend I will be trying to use my fryer, my contraption. And I'm going to try some of these recipes. My air fryer. Serena said she also made Monte Cristo sandwiches in her air fryer. I'd like to know how that happens. How do you do that with the sandwich?
Oh,
She
That's-
makes the whole sandwich in there with the bread?
Yep.
that sounds interesting. They got recipes now.
So you know that Monte Carlo, you stick it in the
Yep.
you put
Oh,
it
she
in,
made me want to
you
go watch
fry
the
it.
movie Monte Cristo.
Huh?
Hmm?
I love that movie,
The Count of Monte Cristo.
The Count of Monte Cristo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll probably watch that tonight because y'all know I ain't going to sleep right away, right?
Yeah.
6 o'clock. That's the time. I have to unwind.
You
Oh,
going to
yeah.
bed
Molly,
tonight, right?
huh?
You going to
I
bed
think
tonight, right?
in the
Who,
Instant
me?
Pot. I heard of
I'm going to bed at 6 in the
Bugs
morning.
Instant Pot. No,
Huh?
that's
Yeah, you're going to bed at night at 6 in the morning. If it's still dark, then I guess so, yeah.
Oh Lord.
Well, we already know that, Mona. We be up talking.
I didn't go to sleep until 7 o'clock this morning. And
Uh.
I woke up at 10. I was like, you going back to sleep. I'll go back to sleep. I woke
I
up
know
at
you did.
11:30.
wow.
There's something wrong with this.
I was like, okay, let me go and get up. Take care of my business. My body telling me I need to go to the doctor, so let me get up and go.
Well,
It
I'm
took
glad
me
you
2
went to the
hours to
doctor
get
because
there.
you sure been meaning to go.
Yeah.
I went.
Thank you, G Quat, for
I went and got
commenting.
my
You said you're gonna throw a
chest
few minutes and
X-ray.
listen. Huh?
I went and got my chest X-ray to see if I had
Oh,
pneumonia.
Okay, G Quad, thank you. Gulf Coast air fried chicken wings, yes.
Because I'm eating.
Uh-oh.
what y'all doing?
Mona did that. I ain't do it.
Gulf Coast Grady want to know where I'm hiding tonight. Because I'm over here eating some shrimp and a salad.
That's an
Oh,
ambrosia.
that's what my honey came home with today.
It was full.
Does
came
an
home with
ambrosia
us.
salad have coconut in it?
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
you don't have to put it in there though. You won't miss it. You can make it straight up without the coconut. Yes. My honey came home today with a medium-sized orange, yellow, I think it was orange meat watermelon, seedless watermelon that he got from the market, from the farmer's market. He paid $8 for it. Let me tell you, it was so good and sweet. I thought about you, Mona, when I was eating that watermelon. I said, I thought about you when I was eating the watermelon. I said, Mona would love some of this, but I was.
You making us? Yeah, I feel good. It was a sweet.
It was sweet, girl. It was sweet and good. I still got some in there. I didn't eat the whole thing. I was just eating a little bit before I left to go. I'm out excursion today.
So, Gulf Coast Granny, I'm working on this thing and I need to get back to it. I had to do a hat. I finished the hat. It's gonna be a shirt.
Hey, Laura's Garden.
I haven't completely figured it out
I was
yet.
trying to figure out where you see that. She must be on your channel.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I haven't completely figured it out yet, but this is one of the side panels. I'm gonna do another side panel, a back panel, and then the sleeves.
Okay.
On it, but that's what it's looking like.
Yeah. It looks good already.
It's coming along.
So you're gonna put like a a solid piece underneath it?
Nope.
Okay.
um, you're gonna have to wear a tank under it or something under it.
Okay. So it's left up to the individual to put a shell or something.
Or you can wear it as a cover up at the beach. I mean, it ain't covering nothing, but yeah, that part.
I was just asking.
I haven't had a microwave in over 10 years, and I wish
These
I could.
cucumbers is off the chain.
Look at the air fryer machines.
What's off the chain? What you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating is off the chain?
A mini cucumber.
Oh, I got some of those in there. I'm getting ready to slice them up and put them in a jar and pour some Joe Pickle juice over them.
F.R. Humphrey.
Those are your cucumbers you made?
Nope.
You grew?
Bought it at the store.
Okay.
Everything in here I bought at the store.
All right. That's cool.
Hey, Laura's Garden and More. She moved over to your channel.
I don't like
you.
the tomatoes I grew.
Ma'am,
I don't like them.
you don't like
It's
what?
too soft on the inside.
What is
Oh.
Tomatoes in my backyard.
Oh.
Get a different variety. Get a different variety or pick them sooner. Pick them and eat them sooner. It's funny. Gulf Coast Granny is interesting. I found a pattern for a shirt that I like. When I tried to make it, the holes were too big. The mesh was too big, and so it called for a triple double. What is it called? Whichever one is 4. Whichever stitch where you do it 3 times and you pull through 2, 2, and 2. No, 4.
Triple?
Not the triple, but the next one. The quadruple. Or the triple.
I didn't know there was one. I never heard of that one.
It's this. You do a triple. When you do a double, you wrap it once. You pull through 2. You pull through 2. When you do a triple, you wrap it twice. You pull through 2, then 2, and then 2. Well, the next one you wrap it 3 times. You pull through 2, then 2, then 2, then 2.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So the first one had that stitch in it. The holes were too big. I said, okay, fine, I'll do a triple. I did the triple. The holes were too big. I said, okay, fine, I'll do a double. I did a double, and the holes look about right. And so it's a double. But I also had to modify the repeat on it when I changed it to a double because you had to scrunch everything down both ways, both long ways and the sideways. So I'm not following the pattern anymore. And I wasn't going to follow the pattern anyway because the pattern has it doing it in one solid panel, and then you sew it up the side, and then you tie on straps. And I don't want that. I want to do it in 3 panels. So, anyways, yeah, I'm figuring it out. But I do like the pattern, and I probably will make it more than once. Sweet Thumb. Thanks for moving over.
Thank you, everybody who came over to my channel. I appreciate the support.
Nice color. Yeah, I like this yarn, Jane Doe. I think I showed it before. It's this yarn. It's a nice summer. It's a nice summer color. It's got some pinks and some purples and yellows and stuff in it. It's a nice color.
I think Jane Doe said she liked pink.
I'm not a big pink fan, and that pink is more of a mauve, which I like better. But
different channels or something, because Jane, though somebody asked what the name of your channel was, is it F.R. Humphrey or F.R. Humphrey Creates?
My name of my channel is F.R. Humphrey, but it says F.R. Humphrey Creates when you click on it.
Why is it saying create? Did you
put that on my Instagram is F.R. Humphrey Creates, and my email is F.R. Humphrey Creates.
So is that just something AI is doing on its own?
No. I named my Instagram. My Instagram channel was first, and I named it FR Humphrey Creates because it's for my art. When I did the YouTube channel, I said it's going to be more than art, so I'm just going to call it FR Humphrey.
So when I was typing in today for the community post and on my 2 different videos for people to go to you guys for tonight's live, and when I typed your name in, I just started off with F. Oliver, and it completed with Humphrey Create, and I was like, is that the same person? But I couldn't.
I don't know. I don't think it is. I think my ad is at FR Humphrey.
Creates came up on the end of it. On the when I was let's see here.
Email.
That's my email.
Yeah, I saw your video, Robin. You had pink everywhere. Everything was pink.
So yeah, I do have FR Humphrey Creates on my channel, but that is not my ad.
Always do a great
for
job
YouTube. That is my ad for Instagram.
I don't know why it's doing that. I was trying to see. Yeah, when I was doing this part on the description, and I, start off at sifting, and they added some soil and more. Then I said at FR Humphrey. It said FR Humphrey Creates, and it just came up on here in the description on its own.
Oh,
It did that on both videos.
Oh, I don't know.
And I was like, well, okay.
I wouldn't worry about it if it does it.
Well, if somebody was looking for you from that video to come on to the live, they would have been looking for FR Humphrey Creates. I didn't know if it was still guide them to the live. That's what I was trying to do.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Okay. What's the drop? The hashtag drop?
On my channel, if you type in hashtag drop, it will show your link.
Oh, okay.
On Mona's channel, if you type in Sift, it will drop your link.
Cool bean.
That's Nightbot, if it's working.
Yeah, it's doing it on my...
Oh, doggone it. I forgot when I type in stuff, it does it on both channels.
It's okay.
I can make it just do mine. Okay. Okay, there you go.
Hey, Dolores. Dolores came in. Did she just come in?
There you
Dolores.
Go. Hey, Dolores.
So if you're on my channel, that's mine. If you're on Mona's channel,
it's Sift.
It's Sift. That's interesting. It's same.
How you feeling, Dolores?
Dark X says he is enjoying
have a good night, everyone.
Right
good night, Dark X.
Yeah, he said he's having a salad right now, and he put a little Miracle Whip on it. Really? Thank you, Dark X, for coming. Miracle Whip. But back in the day, they put families put mayonnaise on the salad. That was their salad dressing.
Lots of salad dressings are mayonnaise based.
They're based, but not just all mayonnaise. But back in the day, because people were struggling, to make it.
You remember that 7-layer salad?
Mm-hmm.
And the dressing on that was mayonnaise and sugar.
I never ate it. 'Cause my mother used to put mayonnaise on
Okay,
our
sweet
salad,
done.
mix it up with some lettuce and tomatoes and cucumbers, and that was the salad. And I always hated it.
Oh, but yeah, that 7-layer salad. I used to make that 7-layer salad. I didn't use lettuce. I used cabbage. Sometimes I would use red cabbage or purple cabbage.
Mhm.
And then the dressing was nothing but mayonnaise and sugar. And you would just layer the vegetables and you put that dressing on it. Um, it seems like, didn't it have bacon in it? Bacon?
I know that's right, dear. I know that's right.
I think it had bacon in it.
I don't
You
remember
just gotta work on staying out. Whatever they tell you to do, do it.
what Mama talking about.
Miss Dolores says she just got out the hospital yesterday.
Oh.
You're in recovery
Okay.
mode now.
Good. Take it easy though.
I
Don't be in
haven't
the
tried
hole.
that yarn, Charlotte, so I don't know anything about it. I don't like scratchy yarn though.
No having Miracle Whip for years, so I had to try it tonight. Nope. Not good.
Not good. You know what? It's funny. I like Miracle Whip on a cold roast beef sandwich.
What kind?
Not that's my goodness. You just messed up your salad.
Sweet.
Not on a salad, only on a cold roast beef sandwich.
But he
And
said
it's
he
funny,
was
but-
trying out the Miracle Whip tonight, and he said nope, not good. So he messed up his salad.
Secret
I
sauce.
don't, and the other time, I usually don't like Miracle Whip at all. It's just like, don't like Miracle Whip, don't want Miracle Whip. I want mayonnaise and I want Duke's mayonnaise because it doesn't have sugar in it. Don't want Hellman's, don't want Kraft, want Duke's, the no sugar mayonnaise. But I don't eat mayonnaise anymore because of soy. But the one thing that I did like Miracle Whip on was cold roast beef sandwiches. You know, if you had a roast, if you cooked a roast and then you put it in the refrigerator to get it cold, and then you slice it and make a sandwich. Oh, that was the thing.
Okay. Okay.
And the thing of it is I'm not a big roast eater. I prefer my roast in sandwiches. So I don't hardly cook roast anymore because I don't eat sandwiches hardly anymore. But my Renaissance grandma was telling me how she made her sandwiches with basil for the bread. Instead of using bread, she uses the lettuce leaf basil. I was like, I think I would like a basil wrap. That sounds good. Does that sound good to anybody but me? That sounds good.
A basil wrap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try it. I can't wait till my basil big leaf come up.
Yeah, the big leaf basil, the lettuce leaf basil.
That's what I had last year. Them big leaf basil.
What do they call it when you have basil, tomato, and mozzarella?
Cheese. Mozzarella cheese.
Like is it like caprese or something? What do they call it? This is a name for that combination.
No, I don't think so. Not for me, Sweet Thumb, because I don't eat no stovetop. But I will eat some Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip is right up there with stovetop stuffing. Look, I will eat stovetop. Well, I won't anymore. But I used to eat stovetop stuffing. It's not stuffing, it's stovetop. And it has its own flavor. I don't want it. If I want stuffing, I want stuffing. If I want stovetop, I want stuffing stovetop because it's different. But I will eat it. It's the flavor combinations. What's she saying? That's a really good idea. Yeah. That got lettuce leaf basil seeds. I'll start some. Yeah. That lettuce leaf basil, the basil is big as your hand.
Mm-hmm.
It gets big.
Mm-hmm.
That's a special kind of basil you're growing.
It's just one of the varieties.
Away.
Oh, okay.
Caprese. Thank you, Gulf Coast Granny. That's the combination of tomato, mozzarella cheese, and basil, and I think maybe a little olive oil. It's called a caprese salad or caprese. Yeah,
Mhm.
I forget the name in Italian, but it's the translation. Yeah. Stuff equal warm, damp breadcrumbs. No, warm, buttery breadcrumbs. Not damp,
Mm.
buttery. You got to do butter. And it
Yeah.
also equals indigestion, which is why I don't eat that stuff anymore. Ever heard of it? My wife loves lemon basil. I thought I had some lemon basil seeds somewhere, but it might be with the lost seeds. When that's a whole different story. We're not talking about lost seeds.
So it's
Oh, you
called
just
lettuce leaf basil seeds.
I think there's more than one. It's leaf basil, but I know there's one that's called lettuce leaf. But there may be another leaf basil that's too.
Michael said he's gonna start some.
I love stovetop. It's weird. It is weird, but yeah, you got to make it with butter though. You can't just make it with water because then it's just damn
Capri.
bread,
What?
damn breadcrumbs. Caprese, yeah.
Caprese. Uh-huh.
My lemon balm recedes and comes back every. My lemon balm did that for a few years and then it died. Last year it died. I think the heat got it. I need to plant some more. My lettuce leaf basil is growing way slow. My basil's not doing anything yet this year. We'll see. I'll cook and add.
We don't.
Huh? I'll cook and add. Oh, okay, Mike. Italian sausage and mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, you can really add stuff to stovetop for real, for
Yeah.
real.
The Georgia Pizza Nut. Yep, the Georgia Pizza Nut.
Huh? With that hat on. Look,
Yep.
he's sporting it, baby.
Yep,
Sweet
they made me
basil
wear a
and
hat.
there's
Get
lettuce leaf
outside,
basil
guys.
and mammoth basil. Not sure of the
Want more.
difference. Don't
Hi,
know.
Brazilian dad.
Hey, resilient.
Gulf Coast Granny says she's so jealous of this gardening talk. She doesn't grow. She's not growing anything right now. Well, you need to give her a chance. Are you trying to grow your basil and herb and what have you? Well, your basil is growing fine, Duval, but what about everything else? Are you growing the inside or you starting the inside or outside?
I thought you was in Florida, Gulf Coast, Granny.
She's in Mississippi.
Oh. I don't know why I thought she was in Florida. Gulf Coast.
Maybe because she's on the Gulf Coast, but she's in Mississippi.
Okay.
I'll be passing her Wednesday. I'm
Inside
way
and outside? Okay.
when I go by.
And it's still growing slow inside?
She said
Is there
inside and
any
outside.
such thing as a peach nut tree?
Don't make me start one, Serena. Though you know I don't think there's a peach nut tree, but don't put it past me to grab some nuts to a peach tree and see if it'll grow.
To graft something on. Oh, I got a grafting kit this week. So I got to graft something now.
Mike, you should have done a microclimate when you put it outside, darling. You stuck that stuff outside and killed it. Microclimate when you see the temperatures different outside. Microclimate it.
See, Mona told y'all that she would be here and tell us about that stuff. Somebody was asking about hardening stuff off, and Mike was saying that he don't harden off.
And you don't have to, but you're gonna have to do something when you take it outside to protect it. Like put a cover over it or build something up, something simple over it, or stick it under a table you already have up
I
And
put
so,
mine in the shade. I find a
yeah,
shady spot for a few days, for a week or so. My basil is a foot and a half tall. I had to take leaves that were starting to off the. I thought take off the flowers that were starting to go. Okay. Ugh.
Yep. And the more you take it off, the faster
More
it's gonna
will
grow.
grow.
Bye bye.
I
Okay,
had
Dante.
thank you.
bye
Thank
bye
you.
Darthex. I had basil that grew in one spot for like maybe 3 years, where it grew up, seeded, and came back the next year, seeded, and came back the next year, and then it didn't come back. It was like but for about 3 years, I didn't have to plant basil because it was self seed.
Mike told Doc that he's not allowed to leave. Thank you for dropping that for me, Jane Doe.
I got a greenhouse in the living room. Maybe I'll plant some herbs in that. Okay. People be having greenhouses in the house.
I had one of mine.
Yeah, people do
One of
that.
those, shelf greenhouses, and stuff grew in it and whatever. It's still, as a matter of fact, it's still over there. I'm putting it outside probably tomorrow because I've got my
Mine,
pots and pans sitting on it.
mine is outside, but there's nothing in it.
I've got
Um,
tons. I gave away over 20 plants yesterday. Really, it was Monday, and got rid of
was it
over 20.
was it you? It wasn't you. Somebody else was at Tractor Supply selling plants in the parking lot.
Somebody from the YouTube gardening family.
Yeah.
I don't know
Um,
where y'all got Serena Nora from. She is so funny.
how do you turn
Um,
your fruit into a vegetable? Oh yeah, I saw that one. I like that one.
what she say? The watermelon up into the air and do what?
It comes down squash.
Oh, that's so funny. I like to remember that one.
Yep. I
Wow. Is she reading this from a book or?
don't know.
Excuse me, a resilient dad as says over 20 plants. Where they get it from? Y'all can tell him where I got it from. Okay.
Her living room. Inside her house. She has a jungle in her house. Plants be attacking her.
Oh, Lord, my honey is like, you just overdo it. But you want to make sure you get yours in. You know what I'm saying? In case something die. Rather have too many than not enough. Quick question about plants FR. Is there a link to join this evening? Felicia?
Um,
Y'all
there
both
is
look like y'all frozen.
there is Mona is frozen. She behind her avatar. There is no
Y'all must
link.
be eating a 7-course meal back there.
There's no link to join this evening ARD. But you can type it in the chat. I think 6. I'm
No, I had to
thinking.
go and take my medicine. I was having a cough attack and all this
Okay.
other stuff was going on.
Well, we want you to take your medicine. We do. Yeah, I love young people and I love encouraging them to do things, especially grow their own vegetables. So my honey's cousin, the young man, and he's very interested in growing. And so I knew that I gave him some hot pepper seeds, all different kinds. And just in case he messed up, I grew some. Well, I told y'all I had over 100 and probably 20 hot pepper seeds, different kinds. And he did,
Right.
he works, and he forgot about something, and he killed them, long story short. So he came over today, and I had all these peppers from Ghost to Apocalypse to all kinds. So I gave him a lot of the peppers. I gave him some tomatoes, and that's all he had was 20 plants. And I got more sitting out here on my table on the deck. Some are I potted up in the styrofoam cup, and some are still in the tray that needs to be potted up. And my honey has a thing about putting things out in the garden. He don't like to water. I'm just gonna say that he don't like water. So just in case something happened to those, I just take them on out there. But I do want to start trying my hand at selling from the top of my driveway. If home, let me say, if I need to stop calling that name. Big box stores can sell one plant for almost $6.
Right.
I can stand up there or sit down at the top of my driveway with some plants in a styrofoam cup or whatever and sell it for $2.50.
Right.
And people will buy it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they will.
I gave away so many sweet potato slips last year, and I have a bunch of sweet potato slips that I'm growing out here now. But I'm trying my hand at it because I can make extra money. I don't have to get on these platforms and sell and mail stuff out when I'm in the neighborhood. I know people passing by. Sign that says, tomato plants for sale or pepper plants for sale. People will buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$2.50. So they really doing folks a favor. You want to make some money because it is ridiculous when we used to pay like $3 and something at the most for a tray of 6. Now they're selling you one
Yeah.
the same price.
You used to could get 6 plants for like $1.50, $2.
Yes.
Now you can't get a 6-pack of nothing
Mm-mm.
for less than $8 or $10. I'm like, what? When did that happen? I don't buy those plants. I used to buy those. I would buy a 6-pack of whatever. I remember
Yeah.
buying a 6-pack of sweet potato slips
Yeah.
a few years ago, and I know I didn't pay $5 for it. I
No.
know I didn't pay that for it.
No.
Now I'll just go to the store and buy a potato.
Do it yourself for free. Now Walmart still has some 6-packs of peppers, hot peppers, sweet potato slips, and tomatoes. I know they do have those in 6-packs. My feed and seed store that I go to, which is family owned, they do have some 6-packs for
Yeah.
the same price as the price of one plant in a cup.
Yeah, it's like that's just ridiculous.
Mhm.
Trellis over my garden. I have 6-foot high trellises arched over my 1-foot tall raised garden beds. I'm only 5'2", so I may have to have somebody else harvest the cucumbers if they are at the top. I know that's right. I'm not even 5'2", so I know I'd have to have somebody else to harvest them. But I do want to arch trellis.
You better get a step stool.
Snake
Mom,
plants.
you know I'm not allowed.
Snake plants, I've read a few things and tried a few. How do you keep them in house and thriving? Snake plants. You talking about the mother-in-law tall?
Mm-hmm.
The tall ones.
Yeah, mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Those are so easy to grow and keep. Hard to kill, as a matter of fact. You
They're
know,
supposed to be
everything.
really good for air quality inside.
Just stick your finger on down to about here and see if it's still moist. If it's not, and if it's dry, you just give it some water. Give it some
And
water.
water it from the bottom.
You can
Make
water
sure
it from
you have a
definitely from the bottom.
reservoir up under the pot and water it from the bottom and let it
Yeah.
suck the water
Now,
up.
if you have it in a plastic or whatever kind of catch tray and it's in the house, you can do that. But if you have it in a pot that has its own catch tray, you have to water it from the top because that catch tray is punched into the bottom of that. You can't. It would be a mess trying to take it off. So you water it from the top. It depends on what kind of container you have it in. Do you get me?
Yeah.
But if you have it sitting in a container on the bottom where the water will come out and you can see the water coming out, or you can water it from the bottom and it'll wick it on up. But if you have a container that has a bottom already to it for it to catch the water, it's about maybe they use about that thick, and it fills up with water here. You will have to water it from the top. Now you can always take a tube, PVC pipe or something like that. Make sure the bottom of it is slanted. The top is just going to be round. And stick it down into your soil of your plant and water it. Put your water in that way and it'll water it up from the bottom.
Yeah. I have some pots that I put PVC in to do that. the wicking pots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that it's worth the effort for most things.
Well, I don't do a wick and pot. I have, as you know, the cloth grow bags out there.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I got to go back out there soon and start putting them back in there because I took them out when I was redoing things. And I'm just going to dig a hole because I need to make sure I'm not disturbing the roots that's already there in the already existing plant and stick that pipe down in there as far as I can go. Because what people don't understand, if you have grow beds, a lot of times the water doesn't go all the way to the bottom and it doesn't go to the side.
Yeah.
If you ever pull your plant out and you thought you were watering the whole thing and you pull it out, it's just dry on the side and nothing's on the bottom.
Yeah.
So
That's why I don't use grow bags. Grow bags for me are hard to maintain the moisture in them. I have some grow bags, and the ones I do use, I have them with the tray underneath them so that I can, so that because the water will come right out of them. It just finds a way right out of it. And so I'll water them and then let the water soak in from the bottom on those grow bags. But those are the small ones. They're not the big ones. Somebody asked a question.
Duval City says I can't buy start since I started growing my own and selling them. And you saying you can't? You are selling your own. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody was Duval, was it you who said you were selling plants at Tractor Supply? Somebody, I don't remember who it was. Somebody was selling
It
some
was
plants.
Duval, but I forgot where she was when she was selling it. But she was out there.
She was sitting in some parking lot somewhere selling plants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. You know, do your thing. Gulf Coast Granny said I water my snake plant about every 3 months. I can't kill it. Now, Serena saying, do any of you can? Oh, can. Okay.
Yeah. I do water bath canning. I do not do pressure canning right now, but I might start doing pressure canning.
Yeah, I water bath too. So
If you want to
resilient
know
is saying,
anything about pressure canning, you should go to TT's Urban Pantry. She has some really good videos on pressure canning. She took the course, the USDA course through Purdue. Is it Purdue? Up in Illinois where she lives?
I forgot.
I think it's Purdue. Anyway, it's through the Ag Extension Service. She took their course on canning and she does everything by the book on her channel. There's a lot of people on YouTube who can, and they do it by the methods that they were taught, by whoever taught them. But TT does everything by the book when it comes to canning. So if you want to follow the book and do it the book way, then she's got all of the certifications and she has lots of canning videos on her channel.
well, a resilient dad, is your plant looking like it's gonna die? That's the question. How does your plant look? Can you tell us? Do you seem to have some kind of a concern? Um, does it seem to run dry or is it leaning towards being too wet? That's what we need to know. And I would tell anyone, if you are growing a plant indoors, especially, just take a rod or a stick and stick a hole in it without disturbing the roots. If you hit a root, then move to another spot and then let that water go down into that hole. You can do several spots in that container. And that way you'll be assured of the fact that the water will go down to the bottom and water the roots.
No, you can, some people will water their plants like in the kitchen sink or in the shower where they can water them over time. So, because what happens with water, and it doesn't matter whether it's a container or outside or whatever, as the soil dries, it forms air pockets.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you water it, if you give it a lot of water, the water doesn't soak into the soil. It simply travels through those air pockets. And so it basically will run right through and not hydrate your plant at all. So what you want to do when the soil loses that much moisture, you have to put it in a situation where it can either soak up the moisture either from the bottom or from the top. From the top, you have to water it slowly and for a long period of time so that the water actually has a chance to adhere to the soil particles. If you do it quickly, it simply is going to run through and your soil is still going to be dry. But it's the same in a drought situation outside. That's why when they forecast rain here, I go out and water everything.
Yeah,
Because
I water whether it rains or not. I don't care because sometimes it says it's going to rain and it doesn't. I just have to water.
It doesn't. But if they forecast, I water because it primes the top layer of the soil to be ready to absorb the water so it doesn't just run right through it and bypass your roots.
Yeah. Sweet Thumb says the snake plants are very resilient plants and water and a little light, and his has been doing the rest. Okay. Steam canning is what Maxon. Huh?
Gulf Coast Granny said, I only can stuff I really like a lot. Yeah, me too. That's why I do water bath canning, because with water bath canning, you're doing either acid stuff or sweet stuff. So like pickles or preserves and things like that. A lot of the other things that can be canned, I don't particularly care for. I think a lot of for me, canning overcooks a lot of things because of the amount of time you have to process it and the pressure that you have to process it under. And a lot of stuff I don't like overcooked. I like my vegetables. I like them just hot. I don't like them really cooked a lot. And if you're going to can them, they're going to be overcooked.
I like mine overcooked just about. I don't want to crunch.
I like mine crunchy. I steam a lot of stuff. I just steam it until it's hot. Like today I had asparagus. Oh, it was so good. But, I just steam it, really. I don't really cook it until it barely turns colors. It's just hot through and through. And so a lot of stuff that you could can, I don't want it cooked. But, like tomatoes and salsa and things like that, I don't mind that because you cook sauces for, you can cook tomato sauces for days and they just get better and better.
So a resilient dad says they are Sweet Thumb. I had it for a few years. I know they don't take a lot of water, but I'm feeding it from the top, and I have one small one still hanging in there, looking to see how to recourse.
If it's a small one and it's a small container, get a bigger container, put some water in that container, sit it down in there and let it sit there for some hours and let that soak up the water. Then you'll know you've got it watered. Then after that, you can water it periodically. But once you get it to that soil, so that soil gets watered. But only do that if it's dry, because you don't want to overwater it. That's the other thing. Water, and you got the two extremes. You don't want stuff sitting in water that doesn't like to live in water, and you don't want stuff dried out that doesn't like a dry environment. And if you have problems maintaining the water in your plant, then you might want to consider changing your soil mix. More sand means the water goes through faster. More organic matter means the water stays in it longer. My mother-in-law's tongue snake plants is toxic to pets. Oh. It's supposed to be really good for air quality, I've heard. I don't like them. I think I don't like them because of the name. Snake plant. Why would I put a snake plant in my house? Why would I put a snake?
You're talking about the part that says mother-in-law's tongue. Okay.
No, snake part.
Okay.
The snake part. Why would I want to snake anything in my house?
Oh Lord. Posted TT's link.
Oh, thank you, Mike. There's TT's Urban Pantry link for the person who was asking about canning. Thank you, Mike. Where are the 3 YouTube hosts located? I'm in Alabama.
I'm in Texas.
Georgia.
That's why I put mulch in the bottom of my grow bags. Then pet building on top. Yeah. I do that. On my grow bags, I like to put leaves in the bottom. But that's because I have a lot of leaves.
I wish we had some leaves. But the person who asked that question about where we're from are located, you have 3 different grow zones here. I think, wait a minute. Felicia, you are what?
8A, 8B. It's I think they're changing it to 8B. I've been 8A. I've been 8A for a long time, but I think they're changing it to 8B.
Well, that's kind of a good thing. I'm 8A definitely, and Mona is 9A.
9B.
Is that right, Mona?
9B. They changed her.
Oh, she's 9B now?
Yeah.
We don't know where we live.
Right. They changed it. They changed it.
Thanks for
Oh
coming
my
back.
God.
Auntie Ellen says she back from the bushes. What did you sow, Auntie Ellen? I tell you what I am in. I'm in the mosquito zone.
We all are.
Mosquitoes are out. It's so weird when today I did the thing that I don't normally do, which is go outside at dusk. But I try not to, but Bella was out there and I was out there at dusk and then she was playing. She didn't want to come in. And I'm like, we're going in because there's a mosquito singing in my ear.
Have you ever gotten outside and got a mosquito stuck in your hair and it won't leave and it's singing and you can't get it out?
You can't get it out. Yeah.
That's the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah.
So Glamour Planner wants to get to the point where she is selling her things out of market. I think that's great. I'm just going to sell mine from the house. I'm not going to go to the market. I have enough traffic and enough people that's willing to purchase.
Yeah, that's good though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a good spot to sell. If I did, I would probably think about growing stuff to sell. Last year I gave away a lot of plants. I gave away watermelon plants and sweet potato plants and something else. There was like 3 things that I just had a lot of. I don't know why I planted so many seeds, but I gave some to. I just gave a lot of them away.
That was $6 a piece that you gave away.
Right.
This young man came by. If I charged him $6 for one, that would have been $120. But then you say half of that would have been what's that? $60.
80.
And I could have made.
Yeah.
If I had charged him, but he comes and he works for free, so it's a good trade off.
Yeah, and I mean I don't mind giving them away because otherwise they would have just died. Too. And I gave them to friends, close friends.
Oh,
it wasn't strangers.
Good trade off. Good thing.
Yeah.
She has one of her snake plants that just lost a leaf because I overwatered it. Yeah, you got to be careful with those things.
Yeah, only houseplants I have are very forgiving when it comes to water. I have tried to kill them so many times.
Like I have a plant.
I have one that's it's a, what is that plant called? A shamrock.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a kind of sorrel. I have a shamrock. I have the one with the triangle leaves. That's green on top and purple on the bottom. And I have 2 containers of it. And they will grow outside. I keep saying, I'm going to put it outside. I'm going to put it outside. I never do. But the shamrock plants are really nice because they are growing and they look like this. And then they go whoop and they droop.
Yeah.
And then you water them and they stand back up. And then they whoop and they droop. And then you water them. So you don't ever have to water them until they droop. And sometimes I let them droop and let leaves just die off of them. I'm like, oh, I got a lot of dead leaves. And I pull all the dead leaves off and I water it and it stands back up and it throws up a whole bunch more leaves and the whole pot is full again. And that's why I have 2 pots, because every time it gets full, I'll split it in half and put it in another pot. And then I'll usually give a pot of it away. But I have that one, and then I have another one. I don't know what it's called. It's green, and it grows, and it gets heavy, and it falls off, and then I pick it up off the floor and stick it in some water, and then that gets some roots, and it grows, and I put that in a pot, and then it falls off. I don't know what it is, but it's one of those plants. It'll grow in water, and when it gets dry, it just kind of hangs on for a long time. And it's like, oh, you're dry. I need to water you, and then I water it.
So Serena Norrell says she has a Dieffenbachia. Is that how you pronounce it?
Oh, Dieffenbachia, yeah.
I'm not familiar with that particular plant.
My mom used to have those. Isn't that the one that has the it has skinny leaves that come down, looks like and it has I can't describe it.
Hey,
that's what it is.
Wajihas. How are you?
And it has like a stem, a round stem. It grows up like a little tree. Is that the one I'm talking about? Is that the one it is? A Dieffenbachia? I think I used to have one. I think my mom used to grow these too.
Looks like this. I don't know if that's showing up on there.
Oh, that's a different one. Okay, yeah. My mom used to have those. I don't know anything about them.
We call them something different though.
Yeah. I don't know anything about the Dieffenbachia. I don't do house plants. My mom did.
They say it has the ability to purify indoor air. Most plants will purify indoor air and outdoor air, though.
Yeah, most of them will. Yeah, I don't know. This is a different one than I was thinking of, but I don't know anything about them. My mom used to have those.
They used to be very popular plants back in the 60s, 70s, 80s.
Yep, she had them. And I'm going to tell you what she did with hers. She kept it in a room. In the wintertime, she kept it in a room that was not heated. So it was always cool in there. In the summertime, she put them outside in a shady spot. And they grew and got huge in the summertime. And then in the winter, she would bring them back in the house and put them in that room that was unheated. How to fix it? I have no idea.
Okay, they said that it could be doing that for several reasons. One is pests, so you may want to check for spider mites and mealy bugs. Mealy bugs can cause leaves to curl. Overwatering can cause leaves to become yellow and soggy. Underwatering can cause leaves to curl. And the temperature for the plant, it prefers temperatures between 60 to 75 degrees Fahrenheit.
Mm.
The light plant prefers certain lighting conditions and humidity. Low humidity can cause the leaves to droop. Fertilizer, too much fertilizer can cause leaves to curl.
Okay, it sounds confusing.
And then salt can cause leaves to curl. Well, if she's doing any of those things, she may want to look into it. First of all, check for the mealybugs and the spider mites, which I think probably is something that may be a factor. If you are fertilizing, you may be fertilizing too much. That could be another one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Watering is always consideration.
Yeah, with me, it's always going to be over and under watering. I'm going to do both.
Mm-mm.
on the same plant. I'm gonna let it dry out too much, and then I'm gonna overwater it.
Oh, Lord, Felicia, what we gonna do with this?
I just don't do good with house plants. Okay, I
Y'all
need the
look at here. She said she'd rather have a snake. What she say? Rather have a snake than her
her
and
mother-in-law. Yeah, that part. I thought it was funny. It's good luck. Okay, you make your own luck, ARD.
we gotta love her.
Mm.
To about 12 and re-gifted them. Wow.
Wow. Gulf Coast Granny is 9A. Growing zone.
Oh, now so where is she in Florida?
She's not in Florida. She's in Mississippi.
That's like she did say. I'm sorry.
She's in Mississippi, y'all.
Mississippi. Okay.
She's down near Gulfport.
Okay. If you have an indoor plant, grow mother-in-law snake plants outdoors. It's safer for fur babies. Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of house plants that are toxic to animals. So if you're gonna have them inside, have them, where the animal can't reach them up on shelves or whatever like that. Be careful with any leaves that fall and stuff off of them. Bella loves anything green, so she would find it outside or inside. Mother-in-law's tongue is different. I have both. Oh, okay. Snake plants and money trees are big sellers. Okay. Here in Mississippi, mosquitoes bite all day long. It's miserable. They're pretty bad here too, in season. I've had like when it rained like it did yesterday and we have puddling water. Like it rained so much yesterday that my front yard looked like it was a lake.
Oh,
It
wow.
it's not really flooding per se, but it's puddling. It's ponding up. And it stayed like that. And so like now if you walk out there, it's kind of squishy. Oh, we will definitely have a whole crop of new mosquitoes from that. And when it's like that, it's like, ugh, I'm just not going outside. I'm just not going out there. Upcycle jeans, pocket into a cross shoulder bag for my last year. Okay.
I'm glad I got my suit. I want to get me another one so I could be able to alternate.
Your what?
My suit.
Oh yeah. Oh, who was that live we were in the other day?
Was it
I don't
Snoop?
know.
They gave away. They did a giveaway.
Oh, Glamour Planner.
Oh, okay. I think I sent her an email, but I didn't get a response. I think I'll send another one. 70-year-old snake plant, mother-in-law tongue, and it's starting to put out new shoots and crowded in plot. I have never separated. How do I do this without hurting it? Good question.
G-Quad says she separated one, so maybe she can answer how she separated hers without hurting it. But I would personally just say just take it out, of course, the container, and just go down. Because you're not gonna really per se hurt it, but it's gonna knock it back for a second and just replant it. I don't know how big it is, but you decide how many pieces you want. People take knives and cut through plants.
I just usually when I do. Yeah. It's going to go through some shock. I don't know about.
You're not going to hurt the plant. The plant's going to keep growing as long as you cut through it. But I would take a knife and cut through it. Or if you can tear it, but it's even worse. But just see how many pieces you want to get out of that plant and just start dividing. Just start dividing. I start cutting and then stick it in some soil, water it, and it'll be just fine.
I have killed cactus, aloe, spider plants. I kill those. Yeah, that part.
Now that elderberry, do that? Is that a heavy feeder or what?
Somewhat. I mean, one thing about the elderberry, if you don't feed it for a while, it'll be all right. And hopefully next week we start mailing out to people. Y'all don't say that. I'm getting rid of a lot of elderberry plants. The it's not gonna be rooted, so that's left up to whomever want to root it. That's left up to you. But I'd rather just mail them out, give them away to people, than throw all that stuff away because I have got to cut that tree down. Not, I mean, it's just going crazy. I have so much.
Elderberry is a weed.
Huh?
Elderberry is a weed.
It's got to be a weed or something, you know.
It is very invasive. It spreads by root.
Yeah.
It spreads by cutting. Elderberry is one of them things that you can. It's almost as bad as a willow, where you can take a stick off of it, keep it for 6 months, and then take it outside, stick it in the ground, and it's gonna grow. It's not quite that bad. It's not
elderberries in some soil in a grow bed that's flowering elderberries, and it still don't have no roots on it.
right.
That's how crazy that stuff is. Mike says he's killed cactus. I wish you call here and kill the one I got. I may do a video and show it to y'all tomorrow.
Oh, it's raining.
I ain't gonna call no name. Planted a cactus out here in my yard, and it has grown huge, and it's got some yellow flowers on it. I had a nosy neighbor to stop by. She said, "You know, you can eat that." I said, "Honey, I'm not eating it. You want to come down here and get it? You can come get all the flowers you want." She said, "Oh no, why are you stopping to tell me what I can eat on a cactus?"
Yeah, those things are wicked. Bella, it's raining. We're not going outside. It's like it's just started and it's pouring rain.
Don't send that stuff over here, Felicia.
I mean, it just now started. It's absolutely pouring rain.
Let me see. Where's it coming?
She's serious. She's serious.
We're gonna get at 4 o'clock in the morning, so it's probably coming from your direction. Yep, probably. But it's just for an hour, so you're not gonna have it for long. Did we miss something? Did I miss something? Okay. We have a Wahida's garden.
She's gonna package everything
Wahida.
up tomorrow, mail it out Thursday.
Thanks for coming.
I have no doubt. I'll take that elderberry.
Oh, I'm saying you're gonna be mad at me when I look. I'm telling you. I'm gonna
That's
be
the
sending
Glamour
to
Planner
everybody.
said that.
Huh?
Glamour Planner said that. Robin said that. She said, "I'll take that elderberry."
Oh, I can't see her. I don't think on my side. Yeah, I was sending it, so I remember that was a Glamour Planner.
Yeah.
I'll be sending it right on out. Cooking Good Creations by Tina C.
Right,
Hello.
Myrtle's
How you doing, pretty lady?
The look. Oh, it's water.
And my elderberries, I have more elderberries this year. I mean, as if I could get it. I'm gonna make a lot of elderberry syrup.
I don't know. Mine haven't. The berries ain't came out yet, but it did. When it died off, it came back. So
how big is it now?
I'll say about 4 feet now.
Oh yeah, you give it a chance to get on up. You in for yours is rocking, honey.
I'm thinking I need to take it out that grow bag, huh?
It's all right. It's gonna go around through it if you don't. Take it out, yeah, gonna take it out. Mine is still in the grow bag. You see how big it is, but you know it's in the ground though. You're right. Both of mine have, of course, gone through the ground. They're huge. You have a question? Does mulberry taste like blackberry?
Well, you know what? All I know is that my mulberries is good. They sweet. Yes, I heard. Well, I haven't been out there lately, But before I went on vacation, I was harvesting every day. Mulberries ain't no joke. But I went on vacation. I came back. There was a storm. It blew all my mulberries off. So when I got back, all I got was 5 of them off the bush. So I might need to go out there and give it some fertilizer and see if it's gonna bring some more food.
Well, I tell you what, that mulberry is the best tasting fruit.
Are y'all cutting the elderberry back? Yeah, she cuts hers back. She did it
And
last
it
year.
gets angry and it comes back with a vengeance. And that's why I get all the cuttings from,
Lily,
because they sell this stuff, one plant for almost $20 or $20-something for one piece. And
been
9
thinking
times out of
about
10, they
buying
say
a
you need
mulberry
to.
tree for my yard. Get you one, girl. Did you see go check out my post? I got a video of my mulberry tree. Check it out.
Those look, I've got 3 and I'm getting another
2
one.
of them. I got a Fuyu and I don't know what the other one is.
You have a Fuyu mulberry?
No, persimmon. She said I want a persimmon too.
Oh yeah.
I got 2 of them.
Yours is fruiting right now, Mona.
What?
Your Fuyu.
No, it's still a stick. I don't even know if it's gonna make it, but you know how I am. I got patience. I just keep on feeding it and watering it, and it probably went into shock when it got here. It was a bare root, and I just got it. So I just got it a few months ago.
Yeah.
So it ain't gonna do nothing for a couple of years.
Did you put it in the ground?
Nope.
Is it a grow bag?
It's in a pot.
What size?
I want to say a 17, maybe a 22.
Okay. Leave it alone. About 2 years, you're gonna start seeing some babies coming up on it.
Right. That's the one I got now. Something keep eating it up, eating the leaves off of it. On the one that's trying to bear fruit.
Uh-huh.
My persimmon, something's
eating
eating.
leaves
I don't
on
know
your
what it
persimmon
is.
tree?
Yeah, something eating my leaves real bad. Which
Give
berry
it a light spraying of some
near your
neem oil
computer.
mixed with some Dawn soap and water.
Hackberry.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
Put some Dawn soap, a couple of drops of Dawn soap, just a couple, and about a tablespoon of neem oil. Add it to a gallon of water, shake it up real good, put it in the spray bottle, and spray your leaves.
Okay.
And whatever that is, it should make them go away. Spray top and bottom, because you had something eating up something else, didn't you?
That's the same thing I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah, you need to
that
spray
persimmon
it
tree.
and send it a message. Yeah.
Dehydrate white mulberries are awesome. I didn't even know they had no white mulberries.
Oh yeah.
Don't start. Now you're gonna make me want a white one. The way this black mulberry doing, baby, it feeds me, and I'm getting them before the birds and the squirrels get to it.
Yeah, my mulberries are good this year too, so I'm gonna feed it and see if it'll give me a second crop. But my persimmon tree is off the chain. It's already doing its thing. It's so heavy. I'm having to prop the limbs up.
Yeah, it's about 6 of them. Ooh.
Hey, I know that's right.
Thanks,
That's the best plant. That's the best plant. That plant will feed you.
He got pecan trees, pears, blueberries too.
Okay.
I ain't got no pecan tree.
Well, I didn't have one till the other day. Some squirrel came and buried a pecan in one of my pots out there. And I was like, what is this plant? So I pulled it up, and the pecan was still attached to it, and it was coming up out of the pecan. So guess what? I went and put it in this own little container. I got my own pecan tree.
Yep, I pulled mine out when they brought one over to my yard. I pulled it out. Telling you I ain't gonna be bearing stuff over here. I don't want no pecan tree, because them pecan trees, they
they kill everything. Their roots go all up in your pot and
Well, you got to
I
put
ain't
it
doing that.
aside, have it by itself.
Huh?
So you have to have it in its own area where it won't come and go into roots won't
Right.
come up
But
into your
my
pot.
area is not big enough to have its own area.
Yeah, I got you. Duval City Girl says I gave away a lot of starts last year, but they weren't appreciative and let them die. This year I'm
Mm,
selling. If you really want it,
mm.
you'll buy it. All right.
Yep. I had somebody do that. I gave them a marigold tree
Mm-hmm.
and went over their house and thing was all tipped over and dried up. So okay. All right.
Cooking Good Creations. What grow zone are you in?
Who's that?
Cooking Good Creations. She came on board. Cooking Good Creations by Tina C.
Mm. Oh, you must be back there.
Am I backed up?
Mm-hmm. He also about 25 acres for all that. He also got 25 acres for all that. So it's beautiful. Yeah. I wish I could handle that much. I would go for it. Never be found alone a pair. Mm. I need some pecans and walnut trees. Ooh. They got a pecan tree around the corner from my house. Up here. I put together a video of my last visit, sort of tour the place. Okay.
Serena's in 7A. Okay.
Yes. Oh, you way back there.
I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm coming
You all
down.
right? You starting from the beginning? You good?
I,
You trying to catch up? I put together a video of my last visit. Oh, she say my zone is 9B.
okay. Is that Mississippi?
That's here in Texas or Florida. Mexico. It's down at the bottom.
Gulf Coast, you want a
Arizona.
percentage? Go on ahead and get one.
She say
While they're
Arizona.
conveniently priced. Because they are
Huh?
going up on all of these plants, these fruit trees. They're going up
Mm-hmm.
on them like crazy.
Mm-hmm. They was cheap for a minute there.
You know they'll get cheap towards the end of summer because they'll be left over.
But they was cheap in the beginning. I seen some trees for $20
Really well. Excuse me.
at Sprouts. I think the name of it was.
Sprouts
It
sell.
was a 50,
Oh yeah, they do. Because we went by one 2 weeks ago.
it might have been $15 for a tree. And they was decent trees. It was nice size and they had fruit on it and everything.
Oh, okay. Hers is 9B. Okay, that's what you said.
She in Arizona.
Whew, it's hot up there.
Yeah. Which two states put together could make up the name of our first female president? Georgia, Washington. Okay.
I almost
I
bought
almost
persimmon
bought a few
a
weeks
few
ago.
weeks ago.
It was
And it was
35.
so,
I would have bought it. I paid 42 for mine.
especially if it was looking healthy.
Mm-hmm.
I love my persimmon tree. I tell you, it was nothing like going out there getting all those fresh persimmons last year.
Mm-hmm.
You have to protect it from the deer. And I'm just gonna say that.
Right now, I have strawberries, kale, romaine lettuce, red chili pepper, zucchini, potatoes, and onions. Ooh, that's a good meal right there.
Mm-hmm. She's growing some good stuff. It was skinny but healthy looking. That's fine as long as it was healthy looking. It'll be thick in about another year. It should be up to almost 2 inches. And then the year after that, it'll start producing. I would say get it. You get a good price on a fruit tree, go get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to check with Ison's nursery because I think there's, let me see how much their persimmons. I'm going to order one from them.
I think that's where I bought mine from.
Yeah. Because they still have reasonably priced um, fruit trees.
I forgot what Felicia had me buy that persimmon. Was that Bottoms Nursery?
Bottoms,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. That's where I got that tree from.
You say maybe.
I don't know. Bottoms is in Georgia.
Yeah, you had
Yeah.
me buy that tree from
I
there.
don't even have a persimmon tree.
I know. You had
Okay.
me get the food use
I
persimmon tree.
I had you to get a tree that I don't even have.
Yep.
Just saying.
That's some good
Just
convincing,
saying.
Miss Felicia.
You looked it up and you saw,
I
ooh,
probably said no, you probably said I'm thinking about buying a tree, and I said before you buy it, check Bottoms because they have good prices.
exactly. And you went over there and looked and said, oh, it's such and such price. And
But
you
that
know
doesn't
me.
mean I had you
You
buy
had
it.
me go over there and buy it, and I bought it, and
Right.
I'm being patient with it and doing like I did with the others. So I know I got to baby it and everything this winter.
I'm trying to remember what's the name of the nursery up in North Georgia that I bought from sometime.
It's not Ison's, is it, huh?
No, I've never bought from
Now
Ison's
they
before.
North, they South Georgia. And they
Uh,
have 5 different kinds of persimmons. Um,
I don't know
their
what the name.
persimmons are they're $30.95 each.
mm-hmm. They got some food use.
They have the Fuyu, they have the Eureka, the Hasia, they have the Tamapan, and the Tanisha.
Mm.
Everything
Mm.
but the chocolate. They don't have the chocolate. And you can get an advanced one with a larger caliber, for
Yeah.
$36.95 for $6 more, and it will produce faster.
But yeah, I had you buy it.
I
I've
think
bought
I'm gonna
bottoms.
plan to get
I've
one.
bought some stuff from Bottoms for a while, for a couple of times, and I've had good luck with what I've gotten there so far.
Mm.
Um, but yeah,
What did you get from Bottoms, Felicia?
I got my.
Party peas, grapevines, and raspberries for $6.
What? Wait,
What?
hold on. Bare root plant half off when this week? Right
Stuff
now?
would be over there and buy them all. Look, don't tell her that.
Yeah, but those bare root plants, are those the ones that come in the boxes that
Yep,
are supposed to be
Well, they
dormant?
come in the box and you're gonna have to take them
yep.
right back. I
They're
know
gonna
you
be
didn't
dead.
say that.
They're gonna be dead.
I know you didn't just say that. Because if I buy them up, you know I'm gonna send them to you. So why you telling that?
Cause that's what you did
Cause
the last time I was there. Bought all them trees for $5,
I sure did and went
and
back and
then
bought
put
some
them in
more.
my trunk of my car.
Went back and bought 11, 10 or 11 more.
See?
Wow.
I wiped them out.
From Bottoms, I got my 2 apple trees, and I got 2 plum trees, and I got 2 blueberries and a fig. One of the blueberries died.
I don't know how to look. I'm surprised my blueberries they stay in that pot that I buy them in for so long and they hardly ever get water and they still be living. It's like as a matter of fact, when young man came on Monday, I gave him 2 blueberries and then I gave him a mulberry and something else. And I'm always propagating blackberries. I'm propagating my canes are like 3 feet long. You're not supposed to let them get that long. No, you're not supposed to cut them. But when they get so long, I just want to stick them in some soil. They grow roots. I cut it, new plant.
Wait a minute. Are these blackberries that you bought, or these are native blackberries?
No, these are blackberries I bought about maybe 7 years ago.
Okay, because I've got native blackberries,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't get rid of them.
Yeah, I bought them about 7, probably 8 or 9 years ago. Really, they were the first plants that I bought and put in the garden, and they're canes, and the berries are probably about this big.
Wow, I want that.
I'm gonna show them to you, and I don't even like blackberries.
Why you buy them?
Because my honey likes them.
Oh.
And I just told him the other day, I said, you be passing by there, you don't even go. We got some out there about this big right now. I mean,
Wow.
so
are these thornless or they have thorns?
Thornless.
Okay, I might have to get them because I love blackberries, but the ones I have are the wild ones, and they have the thorns, and I can't get rid of them. I got there. I have pulled up at least 3 different plants in my garden this week.
Yeah, they're invasive. If they're in the ground, that's it. That's it. They're like
they
raspberries.
started in my gardenias in the backyard is where they started. I think birds planted them, and it ran into the garden, under the garden bed, and it just pops up.
Yeah,
They can run in the grass in the yard. They just pop up. As long as you mowing, you're fine. But miss a week mowing, pop. They're everywhere.
And let it rain. Once it rains, that's it.
Yeah.
I got my strawberries doing the same thing. They're growing up in my grow bags. I used to really like strawberries, but I'm beginning to really hate them. They're just everywhere.
My strawberries aren't doing nothing. The best strawberry I had this year was one I picked off my plant 2 days ago. It was tiny, but it was so good. That's the only berry I've gotten.
I have strawberries growing. They're bearing fruit. I just look at them. I don't even bother with them. And I've had people to come and get buckets of strawberries out of the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna need to I'm gonna have to call you.
Okay.
I see that.
I'm gonna hook you up. If you want to be hooked, I'm about to hook you up. I'm gonna give you some of these Georgia strawberries. They're gonna take good care of your strawberry problem. Trust and believe. And don't try to
I can't grow strawberries. I don't have no luck with strawberries. I don't have no luck with blueberries. I've got 1, 2, 3 blueberry plants out there. 2 of them look good, but ain't got no fruit on them this year.
Are we missing something in the chat? I see somebody is asking a question.
Okay. Hey, good night, Tina C. Thanks for being here.
Hooking Good says, right now I have strawberries, have romaine lettuce, and chili. Oh, so she said we read that. Okay, let me go down. Thank you so much for the information.
Hey, Armor Lydia.
Let's see. I don't want to miss anybody.
Hey, Lydia.
Some of those plants, those bare root plants that come in the boxes in the stores, the dormant ones, you got to get them early, because what happens is they get a bunch of them on a truck and then they have them for a long time and they sit in those boxes and they die.
Yeah, you go home and look, it happens to me all the time. I've got to take some back out there. As a matter of fact, I got a peach tree, and it never did anything, so I just take it back to Tractor Supply. They're notorious for that. Serena
If you get them early when they first get them in the store, if you get them, generally they are pretty decent. But if you wait, those things they just die in those
Well,
boxes.
they're gonna get this one back. Seriously. Serena said she harvested 4 yellow onions 2 days ago since the scapes were starting to grow and took them to her neighbor. Very good.
Yeah.
She says you can't grow potatoes and onions together because the onions would get in the potato's eye. Oh, there she go again. The orange box stores. Okay, I just passed all that. I'm behind again. How did I do that?
Yeah.
Because people be talking.
Could you be talking?
Last
And
week,
they
Sweet Bob
still
say they did a
you know.
short, and yep, I gotta take a dead pomegranate back in the morning. Yep, that's me.
Yep.
Did any of you get storm damage Monday or Tuesday last week, or see the northern lights Saturday or Sunday night?
I did not see the northern lights. I wanted to, and then I didn't go outside.
Did you see my grapevine on the ground? Yeah, I got storm damage.
Yeah.
Good night, Hooking. Good creation. She's leaving. Thank you so much. Has she already left? What time is it? Thank you for coming.
I did have a limb out of one of my oak trees fall, but it didn't do any damage. Not yesterday, but the day before that. We've had some high winds the last couple of days. Those oak trees, I'm about ready to take them down because it seems like I have a limb. Every time a storm comes through, I have a limb that comes down.
I'm worried about the tree in my neighbor's backyard. But if it come down on my house, they gonna pay for it.
Sweet Bob said I'm opening all of them in the store. Hit them with the scratch test, and if I get home and it's DOA, I'm going right back. I know that
exactly right. That part. I get you.
Take it back.
And that's the thing that I don't want to do. I don't go out a lot. And so I don't want to have to take nothing back. And so I look at them in the store. And if they look suspicious at all, I'm like, yeah, you can stay here. But I'm trying to think. The blueberries, the apples that I got from Bottom's Nursery, I got the Arkansas black one. Yeah. And it bloomed this year, but the Anna that I got as a pollinator, it did not bloom this year. So I'm hoping they get on the same cycle. But if not, I'm probably going to pick up another apple tree on sale somewhere.
Some places say the Arkansas black is self-fertile, and some places say it's not. But if you get just a golden delicious or something like that, it'll pollinate. Or gala,
I just need something that's gonna bloom. I got an Anna because it said it would be a pollinator for it, but I just need something that's gonna bloom to pollinate. And the other thing is, I don't know who in the neighborhood's got apples, so there may be an apple close enough.
That you don't know, because they have to be within so many feet. But if it bloomed and it did not produce fruit, it possibly could not have been pollinated. Also, it's a 1-year-old plant, right?
No, it was I'm not sure what the age on it is. It's a pretty good sized tree. I think it's more than a year old.
Oh, so I got to go get a lawyer to warn them if that tree fall on my house?
You don't have to. If you have a relationship with your neighbors,
I don't talk to my neighbors. I don't know them people.
They got insurance.
All I know is the tree, the last storm we had fell on that side. The limbs keep falling on my side. There's a few of them that's broken. And when the good wind comes down, they come down on my house. And this one right here is large enough and is leaning this way to where if the wind blows, it's going to come down over here on my house.
Oops.
I was standing out there looking the other day, and I was looking at it, and I'm like, because I already cut my tree away from my house so that it won't fall on my house. I cut that limb off so it won't come this way. When it falls, it's gonna fall the other way.
Yeah. But they're not thinking about what they need to do to keep that from happening to your house. They need to cut those limbs away
Your
from
law
you.
is you must learn them, warn them in
Good night,
writing.
Serena. Thank you.
The tree is bad and must be removed. Okay. I sure will. And take pictures and everything. And I'm first thing tomorrow, I'm gonna go out there and take some pictures.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sure will. Do a video. I need to go
Get your
up
evidence.
7 hours. So okay, Serena, get you some rest, dear. Have a good one.
Good night, Serena.
Yeah, I figured you were saying warn.
Yeah.
What does warn mean?
Oh, he's
Warn,
saying
he was
you gotta
saying warn and he had put
You gotta
learn.
let your neighbors know that
Yeah,
tree is
yeah.
a hazard.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you take your pictures tomorrow or today.
I sure am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They
You
all
know,
well, you don't know if they own the house or if they're renting.
it don't even matter.
It don't
Right.
They
matter.
own it
Yeah.
because they done put fence and stuff up over there. They own that over there. The
Yes.
dog already bust through my fence.
Whoa.
Came in my yard when I first moved here.
So
So they know
weren't
I'm not a
placing you
bad
neither.
neighbor. I'm not like the lady that used to live here. Because she would have called the dog pound on her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not hard.
Mm-hmm. I chased the dog all down the street and put him on a leash and brought him on back home.
You chased your dog down the street and put him on the leash.
The neighbor's dog. He
You
bust
did.
through my fence, and I felt bad because my gate wasn't closed, and he ran out. So he was all down the street. So I put that was the only way I can control him was to put a chain on him.
Mm-hmm.
And when I put the leash on him, and I was able to bring him back home, and I made him go back in the yard, into his own yard through the fence that he had busted. So, and I knocked on their door for them to come get it, but evidently everybody was at work, and she brought me the leash back later on. Like, oh, let me know what your dog name is. He busts up over here again. I'll be able to call him by his name. I couldn't call him by his name to get him, to control him.
Yeah.
'Cause he
My
was
neighbor's
a
dog got
puppy.
out. My neighbor's dog got out the other day, and I was out, had Bella out, and so of course she's a pup. She's not even 3 months old. She came straight over to Bella, and had been chasing her. She came straight over to Bella. I grabbed her by the collar. It's like, I got her. He came over and got her. He was like, "Thank you so much."
Hey, Country Hustle. I don't think I spoke to you, but hello, just in case I didn't. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Country Hustle.
Hey, Country Hustle.
Yeah, I look out for my neighbors, I like
try
to
to be-
know who you are and
Try to be a good
so
neighbor.
that I know if somebody's out the way.
Mhm.
But I don't bother my neighbors. I'll be hanging out with them and all that stuff and all that extra. I don't do that.
We got 2 neighbors on the street that have been here as long as we've been here, but everybody else has, are not. They haven't been
I
around
read a
that long.
lot of property laws because my neighbor's tree was over my house. And I got another tree that I had to actually trim it down because it was hanging over on my side. Last year I did use some of that tree to for shade, but this year I had to really, really cut it back because my bushes, it was, keep my mulberries. I gotta stop talking.
She been in the bushes laughing at us. Shame on you.
Really? That's funny.
We don't charge for the comedy hour. It's free.
Okay. That's how it works. Just hang out in the bushes.
Yeah, hanging out in the bushes.
It should be about ready for countdown. We're gonna be on here for 5 hours. It's going
What?
on 1:30. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
In 30 minutes, we'll be on here 5 hours.
Yeah, it's
That's a
time
good
for the count.
line.
Miss
It's
Peach
time
Nut.
for
What?
the countdown.
What? Y'all doing good. I started watching you guys when I was out in the place at the theater, having fun. Me and my hat.
Mm-hmm. You
I
was having a
cannot.
good time. I was watching I watched that video.
Huh?
I watched that video. Come on over here and say hi to my YouTube people.
You a mess.
I'm a mess, but that's what you did. Everybody go watch the
Woo,
video.
Marty,
They see
you're
it.
picking at me,
Know I'm
y'all.
telling the truth.
Picking at
They
me.
probably don't want. They probably ain't gonna want to speak. Hey, come on over here. Hey, hi
Who
to my
was I
YouTube.
talking about? I was talking about old crazy Martin. Martin
Not
the
Martin.
third.
It was that old lady.
Oh yeah,
Lady.
Miss Viv. She
And
kind
she
of be
probably
kind of
ain't gonna
she kind of
speak.
shy
And
sometimes, but she
look,
was
she got up.
glad.
Fixing her clothes. Oh, look at her. Look at
She had a
it.
good time tonight. I was glad to see she and her husband. They've aged on up, and she's not even really been coming to church. So to see her out and about, she doesn't
Yeah.
she's not about the fanfare and stuff like that. It's just playing on people, and all
Yeah.
of
I
us are
couldn't
very
tell.
happy to see her.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it was a good time. We had a good time though.
Fixing her
Um,
clothes.
Just playing on people. You like the hat, Mike? Thank you. I blame my little sisters for making me wear this hat though.
My sister wears hats.
I wear a hat in the garden.
Mhm.
Y'all know what I put on. I be comfortable.
No,
out
I
there.
mean dress hats for church
Yeah.
and stuff.
I don't wear hats to church. If I walked in my church with this hat on, my church family would all fall out on the floor. They just faint because they know I don't be
Mm-mm.
wearing a hat. Now Angela, who was on the video, that's Miss Christine King Ferris' daughter. She
Mhm.
wearing the hats because everybody know Christine King Ferris wore them hats.
Right.
Lady got about 1,000,000 hats. Now I'm gonna tell you, that's me how I know. 1,000,000 hats. And
Wow.
Yeah, $100.
her daughter's kind of picking up, the baton and
It's a
doing
good hat.
doing her thing.
Ain't it though? I love it.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
With your hat.
But what?
I love your hat.
I ain't got nothing but the
Mhm.
one. Y'all need to make me another one.
You want another hat?
I have one hat. One. Sweet
That's
Tom
funny.
has a dog around the back that barks so much I'm surprised it doesn't pass out. Oh, Lord. Is it barking that hard? Wow.
Bella can
I
bark
don't
if
think I can
something is
make no
wrong.
hat like that, Miss Peach Nut. I
We'll
only
see
know
what
how to
you can do.
crochet hats.
We'll
Right.
see
Me
what you
neither.
can do. We'll see what you can do. Yes, it's been 5 hours almost, Gulf Coast. These girls been rocking and rolling. Look at them. They know how to throw a good lie.
That's because people keep coming in, want to talk and have a conversation.
Yep.
People has come and gone, left, came back,
Came
and all
back.
that other good stuff.
Right.
Folks at work having fun, and
God
in and out, back and forth.
God
Right.
had breakfast and come back.
Love
While
it.
the work and come back. Grandma planner,
Look,
you
I
have 2
have
apple
2
trees,
apple
1
trees,
peach.
1 peach tree, 1 Meyer lemon, and 1 kumquat.
Good start. Good
I
start.
want that. I
Oh,
want the
what kind of trees
kumquat
you have?
and a lemon. I don't have a lemon or a kumquat.
You drive in here, right?
Yep.
We can go get you a kumquat.
From where?
JRN
She need to
nursery.
pick up a persimmon while she going somewhere.
I don't need no persimmon.
Yeah, you do.
I don't even like persimmon.
Well, things get crazy. You'll learn to like.
Mm-mm.
Grandma planner says she's sitting here.
I want
crocheting.
I want a regular American persimmon. I don't want a Asian persimmon.
They have those.
Mm-hmm. We got them
We
here.
talked about that about 2 hours ago. I think it was GT Junior.
Yeah.
They grow wild here.
That's what I want.
Probably have a.
My neighbors got one in their yard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They don't even take care of it.
See?
They don't even know what they got because they don't even come outside.
Oh.
You don't know what they got out there.
They don't come
Them
get no
squirrels
vitamin
is
C
tearing
for
it
free.
up. Hmm.
They don't come and get vitamin C for free.
Nope. The squirrels is getting it.
Come outside and get that sun. That's good for you.
I just so happened to Google to see what the tree was, and it said it was a persimmon tree. I'm like, Lord, American persimmon tree, and
Yeah.
I'm like, and it's got them small
The
fruit
small
on it.
persimmons. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ones I want.
And
If I
I'm
had
good
they
with
only grow up
I'm
high
running
enough for
out
the
of
squirrels to
space
get.
in my backyard for trees, for real though.
you don't.
I'm definitely running out of space.
You got room for 1 or 2 more trees
Mm-mm.
at least.
How you know?
I'm psychic like that.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
She said you got room for 1 or 2 more trees. You
That's what
probably
she
right.
said.
I know. I'm hoping my jujubes stick this time. They came in for the first time last year, flowered and formed the fruit, but then they didn't hold. So, the fruit trees do that. They're produce their first year and then it doesn't hold. Then when it comes back, the second year it holds. So I can see the baby jujubes out there. I would love to be able to go out and just eat my jujubes. I'm going to have to cover it up though, because I know I'm not the only one looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's true.
Yeah. And that plum cuculio did get the ones that formed last year. So I know that when they form, I'm going to have to spray that tree with some kaolin clay. And then I'm going to put a cloth over it.
Okay.
Yeah. But I enjoyed my gummy bear, guami, not gummy, but guami, Goumi, guami berries yesterday.
Mm.
I don't know that. Plummy berries.
Look it up. Medicinal properties is off the chain. Let's see here. A lot of stuff I have doesn't travel well. A lot of things that we need to be eating that we don't eat is because it doesn't travel well. So if you do not um, plant it yourself, or have a neighbor that's growing it, or somebody close by that's growing it, um, you can't get it. But it's a very good berry bush to have.
Mm.
And I
Gulf
was,
Coast Granny. I don't like mulberries either, I don't think.
You'll find out when you get here.
oh,
Um, I love blackberries, and I think every time I
I
see
have a
mulberries,
whole
I
bush
think they're blackberry, and then I
of
eat them, and it's not the
blueberries
same.
on.
And I'm like, ugh.
I don't have a lot of room either, so I have to plant what I love. Persimmon, lemon, maybe mulberry if they are good, like y'all said. You know what? I wish I could send you some.
You can.
Mm-mm, I
Are you
can't.
gonna dehydrate? Are you gonna dehydrate some?
I I don't have enough. I
Oh,
just got enough to make me some
she had a
smoothies.
whole bunch of them before she went on vacation.
Yeah, I did. And that wind came through and knocked them all down when I came back. It was only 5. I gotta go out there and see what's done happened. I'm gonna go out there tomorrow and look and see what's going on.
did you
It's
put some
been
in the freezer before you left?
Heck yeah, I did. Told you I was harvesting every day. I harvest up until the day I left.
Okay, you can dehydrate the frozen ones.
Oh, I can?
I think so. Why not?
Because they wet.
They're not wet. They're
Oh,
frozen.
they frozen.
Girl, put them suckers in the dehydrator,
Mm,
and then they'll be shelf stable. You'll have some for later.
mm-hmm.
I would try it anyway. I don't know if you can or not, but I think you can.
The gummy bear plant is a good source of vitamins A, C, and E, as well as flavonoids, fatty acids, and lycopene. They are high in minerals, bioactive compounds, and proteins. The berries contain antioxidants, which can reduce inflammation, and B vitamins and folic acid. Uh,
Okay.
I mean, and it also it says the fruit can be consumed to relieve watery diarrhea, and the astringent roots may be boiled in a process called decoction for itching and foul sores. It
Mm,
also helps to deter cancer and blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Gummy bears, GOUMI.
mm.
Yeah, yeah,
Let me roast this.
all of that. So they say in China it is used. Something in here is moving.
Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
don't know where it is, but they're gonna have to get away from over here now. Where it is, it sounds like something big. Oh, it's this foil. I've got foil on top of my table, so when I work my plants, it won't get on my tablecloth. Okay, that's where it is.
Okay.
I think.
Well, I did good. I dropped some seeds tonight.
Uh oh,
Yep.
look at you.
Yep.
Huh? I dropped 10 seeds tonight.
What did you drop?
I dropped some tomatoes, some tigerilla. It's supposed to be on with an orange stripe on it or something. And I dropped the squash, Krista squash. And I dropped some daisies, some Shasta, and I dropped a cucumber. Was that a cucumber? Nope, that was a squash.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
squash, tomato, um, the daisy, shit. See, I don't know. Oh, lettuce, romaine lettuce,
Yeah, lettuce.
and okra.
Somebody said, what did they just say here?
A red burgundy okra. That's right. And I dropped them here in the house. I should have dropped my weight and dropped that okra up under my that mulberry tree. Great job.
I have gummy berry seeds that was supposed to also go to
Also
black
Gucci
corn,
and
buckthorn.
got red and black Gucci berries. Gucci is that good?
Tastes like a
Do they
sweet
taste
potato.
good?
Which ones?
Gucci berries.
Goji
Go.
berries.
Uh-huh.
I
I've got,
don't
go on.
love them,
They're good for you though.
but I don't love them, but I like them.
Okay.
Do
It's
you
one of those
does
weird. It's a to me. Go ahead.
anybody like sun chips?
Sun
Sun chips.
chips?
Who eats sun chips?
I don't.
I do.
You eat sun chips?
Yeah. I used to. I don't eat chips at all now.
Good,
All
because
I
there's
eat
a
is
recall on
popcorn.
them.
Yeah, me.
Is a
All I
Frito
eat is
Lay's
popcorn.
recalls sun chips, other snacks because of contamination with salmonella and da 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 bacteria, blah blah blah. Just in case you eat them, you don't eat them no more. Don't eat them. There's a big recall on them.
They recalling everything.
I'm telling you, that's why you need to grow your own food. Every time they do a recall, you go drop some more seeds. Because that's just how much more food you need to grow to eat out of your garden. I'm just saying. What's going on? All these recalls every year. I mean, every day. It don't matter what's going on. The point is, if they got recalls, what you gonna do?
That's
Keep eating this
because
stuff?
we having these recalls because people being nasty. They're not being clean. They're not cleaning these machines that they was using years ago. They ain't trading them out. You
People
know,
not washing their hands, not going anyway.
yeah, yeah. And then you got some people that's messing stuff up to be, just because they can. They don't want to be at work.
Yeah.
They mad, so they mad at the world.
They all food people, not supposed to be touching. Okay, you may have to redo that word for me. They all food people, not
Never touched myself, but supposed to be good for you.
supposed to.
Wow.
Talking about the goji berries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
They
are
I've
food
had them
people not
dry. Um
supposed to be touching.
I've had them dry, and they're, like I said, they're not, I don't love them. They have a weird taste and texture. I think I might would like
Mhm.
them better fresh, but I don't think they keep very well
Hmm.
Mm.
fresh.
Now I grow them, and they're in a spot that I never visit, so I never get to eat them. I'm sure the birds get to them before I do. They're right there, right next to my mulberry, the mulberry, and I have the goji berry. Then I have the winter berries, which I need to go out there and see if they're ready because they were forming. Then I have
Hmm.
the mulberries. I mean the elderberries. So, but they're still kind of small. It hasn't really grown up into a big bush, so I don't ever get to see it.
Yeah. It's more like a vine, isn't it?
Mine is still like a bush. It will grow into a vine, and actually it goes up and then hooks back down like a weeping willow.
Oh.
Gets up so high and then it comes back down. But if I can ever get it to be like it's supposed to be, I will eat the berries because I know they're good for me. Mike say he's watched how those chips are made. Okay, all
Oh.
machines. So the fat a cooked product has salmonella means
Yeah.
a animal poop in the fat. Whoop whoop, lordy. But I'm sure that's true. That's a fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord, you're gonna have to help us with this food situation. And we got to have food to eat. And the water. We need water to drink. But man, this thing is
Yeah,
getting
we was talking
serious.
about water over on Yaya's channel earlier.
Yeah. I still say I'm going to get myself a filtering system. I just haven't decided what kind yet.
Yeah. We are gonna end up with one eventually if you want to have some healthy water and stay healthy. I mean, otherwise you're just approving for these people to kill you and or make you sick. It's just too much going on with the water and food, but we cannot be dismayed by whatever behind because God will take care of us. Yes, He will. We pay people handling our food a minimum wage and people handling our clothing and adornment a premium. So here we are. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yep. So we have to make the adjustments for ourselves in order to protect ourselves and save ourselves and keep ourselves healthy.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take a huge, hmm, it'll take a huge shift in thinking for people to make those changes, because um we don't put value in quality. Um, our society values profit over
Mm-hmm.
people, and until
Yep.
we start valuing people over profit, then we're going to have problems, with water and air and food and necessities and shelter, just the basic necessities that everybody needs. We're going to have problems with those things until we learn how to value people over profit. And the other thing we value, and I say we, our society values, is
Hmm.
power and control. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I if you are okay. Doesn't matter if you're well. It doesn't matter if you're healthy. It doesn't matter if you're safe. What matters is that I've got control over you.
Yep.
And so that takes a huge mind shift for the community, because um, those are those are values that are taught to every generation from a very young age. We don't even realize we're teaching it to them, but a very young age, when you have, you've got little children who are 3 years old, 5 year olds, and they're on um, these these games, these computer games. Um, and the whole object of the game is to maximize your coins. There's
Well,
a,
everything basically
and you're
that's
like,
going.
wait a minute, what are you doing? I'm just trying to get these coins or these
Yeah.
jewels or these whatever it is. Even, I mean, it seems like it's just a harmless game, but when it places a value on coins over um, people, or coins over lives, or coins over, our environment that we live in, then, coins are what matter. And so then you get to the point where, I mean, it's just like what happens in a game when you lose. Um, oh, you lost all your lives. Oh, you'll get another one. you know,
Mm.
you don't get
Oh,
another one.
all
That's the
over.
thing. In real life, you don't get another one. But
Yeah.
it
Right.
takes. But when do kids learn that you don't get another one? That this is the only one you got, and then if you mess it up, it's messed up,
Right.
right?
You don't want
They
them to
don't
learn
learn.
because
They don't learn that ever. Sometimes ever.
they're trying
Um,
to train them to think a certain way. They're corralling their mindset into a certain direction. That's why that's happening. And
right.
this is being done to keep them away from talking about what we're talking about right now, thinking about what
Right.
we're thinking about right now. And we're all being corralled into certain directions so that we won't think about what really is behind the curtain, what they're really doing, what's really going on with us. They throw this little glitter in our eyes so that we're just blinded by the truth, you know. The truth, blinded from the truth, actually. So we are being just corralled,
Yeah.
basically, to think a certain way, to eat a certain way, to be a certain way, and it's all by design.
Hey, Ivy B, how are you?
Hi there, how you doing, Miss Ivy B? Thanks
Hey,
for
Ivy
coming
B.
aboard.
Are we giving a countdown, ladies? We're 3 minutes out.
Well, it looks like you guys got these 5 minutes, 5 hours, excuse me, 5 hours. Why not go
Yeah.
until, let's go until Friday morning.
So what now? I don't think I don't think I understood what you
That does
said.
not compute. That does not compute.
Ella, stop that.
She say, what did she say?
What did she say?
I
Yeah.
heard what you said.
Stop.
I noticed you didn't say that. You just kept yarning. You just kept on crocheting. Mona had that she don't lost her mind look on her face.
Right. Jane Doe. Exactly, Jane Doe. I heard that. Sweet thumb. Exactly. I heard
What's
that.
the problem? What's the problem, y'all? I'm looking at the thing. We sweet thumb said, I'm rocking with y'all.
There is a what is the time limit? What is the time limit on how many hours you can go before you have to stop and take a break?
I don't know, but we know it ain't 5.
No, it ain't.
I'm rocking with
I
y'all
don't
till
think it's
Friday.
5. I
Sweet
think
thumb. Don't encourage her. Do not encourage her, please.
that is funny.
Y'all don't know Miss Peachnut.
Sweet
Until the
thumb, you're
wheels
gonna come up here and
Oh,
visit with us
baby.
one day. I'm thinking
until
next
the
week.
wheels fall off.
I like that. I like that. Sweet thumb, next Tuesday, you're gonna be with us 3 women. Yeah, yeah. They better eat their Wheaties. Yeah, if it ain't on recall.
It probably is. You know what? I got some wheat seeds here somewhere.
It was some seeds on recall. Chia seeds was on recall.
Oh, really? I
Yes,
got some chia seeds in there. I probably ought to throw them out, but they old.
Well,
Ladies, I'm out. I have to learn how to put pom-poms on my blanket. Just finished last row in the borders crochet.
Is it the star blanket, Gulf Coast Granny? Is it the 8-point star blanket that has the pom-poms on it? Oh. There's one. There's an 8-point star blanket that has pom-poms on it. That I want to make. It's so pretty. I don't know what I would do with a blanket like that, but what do I do with the blankets I have? Anyways, good night, Gulf Coast Granny.
nationwide.
Yes, from Bago J. Okay, yeah, that's pretty. I love that.
Everybody, we getting ready to shut it down. Everybody getting ready to go.
We shut it down.
Look,
I gotta
it
do
takes
my thing.
patience to be in the garden. Look, because I done took my medicine. It's time for me to lay it down.
I need to lay down too. I need to take. Oh, thank you. I need to take my medicine. I haven't taken it. I'm late.
Bag a day.
You guys, chia seeds. Recall on chia seeds.
Don't trash. Toss in the field.
Okay. Toss it in the field. The chia seeds. Okay.
I was on my feet for years, but y'all real with it. Yeah, it's time to lay it down, baby. Peace, blessings, and good night.
We'll see you soon.
We'll see y'all next week.